than zero, Nap. That's how I look at it.
That's how math works.
That's very
Part of
mathy.
something's
Yes.
better than none.
If you want to math a nap, I guess that's
That's the way to do it.
nap should not be broken down to math, though. I kind of feel.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
So I need suggestions from you.
Okay.
I can watch a couple different games in the background.
Ooh. Okay. All right.
So we got one option are the MLS versus Europe games.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Let me see who they are real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Friendlies, club friendlies. Here we go. We got Minnesota versus Everton.
Mm-hmm.
We got Arsenal versus Orlando City.
Mm-hmm.
We got Charlotte FC versus Chelsea.
Mm-hmm.
And can I watch this one later? Or we got Man City and Club America.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have some games in Argentina or some games in Brazil.
Yeah, that Arsenal game would probably be good. They got a bit of a new look squad, don't they? I'd be curious to see how they would do.
Okay, so I'll turn on the Arsenal game on my phone.
Yeah, they got quite a few new players on that team. Chelsea also would be an interesting one.
Yeah, but unfortunately I can only watch one.
Well, then I think if you're giving me a choice, I'd go with Arsenal here.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it does. It might even resemble one. Uh,
Alright, let's get this set up. And if I remember correctly, you have some international friendlies to do or international games.
yep, Iceland and Romania. Yep, that is correct. So you got lots of scouting time coming up here, which is one of your favorites, right?
Oh, now that I have money, yes, I'm okay with it.
Exactly. Okay, those are 5 possible affiliates. All right, let me take a look here. You are lower down Irish, Longford. Oh, they're down in the first division now, aren't they? Okay. Treaty United and Wexford. Let's have a look at who is the one that needs the biggest boost.
Excuse
You
me.
know what? I'm going to go with Wexford, I think, just because
I don't think
recommend
they've
it.
been in the top division yet.
No, well, I could have an affiliate club. I also, while I was waiting, told my board that I need to reverse the affiliation with Levante because my team's bigger. So now I'm the senior affiliate.
I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
interesting.
You can click on a button that says negotiate existing affiliation, and if you are the bigger team, you just say to your board, "Hey, let's renegotiate this since we're the bigger team now." And so with
Hmm.
Levante, they reversed it. Now I can send loan players to them, and I can buy their players first instead of the other way around. But I also have to pay them money. The other one being Nice. I had a loan affiliation with them. We are the bigger team, but my board refused to reverse it yet, so I'm going to have to wait for a little while.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I've had those affiliations a while. I don't want to cancel them per se. I might have to do the Nice one. I might have to cancel it because I don't really want a team smaller than me being the parent affiliate. You know what I mean?
Oh, I don't blame you at all.
Yeah, because they have that whole first option to buy garbage and blah blah blah.
Uh, we still only have one affiliate.
Oh yeah. Oh well. I mean, you could ask for more. You've not been asking for them. It would be my guess.
Hey, we should probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Um, yeah, you can negotiate affiliations anytime. All right, I now have Wexford as an affiliate team. So cool. Oh yeah, we're in
You said
transfer
turn the
window here.
Arsenal game on, right? Yeah.
Yeah, out of all those options, that one sounds like the most interesting. I mean, the first one you said was Everton, and I was like, "Wow, don't put shit on your screen. You won't like any of that." And that's not a good team. They haven't improved much much at all. They've gone backwards this season. They sold a bunch of their good players. Good. I want to see them suffer. Like last year, they spent all that money, and then they also brought in Rafa as their manager, and everybody's like, we're gonna compete for trophies, and they struggled against relegation all season.
Mm-hmm.
I think Rafa secretly went in there and was like, I'm going to get you all relegated. And they fired him before he could complete his task. Conspiracy, I tell you. But one in favor of us. Well, Everton fans were so mad. Like, you can't hire a former Liverpool boss. That's just wrong. And I agree.
We have a contract for him already.
I'm going to train him in corners? I don't want to train him in corners. All right, I'll do that one.
We're getting you in on loan. Why? Why? It's a really, really bad move. And you're getting paid 12.5. I just like spending money for no reason.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. That's putting it nicely of you.
I don't know. Maybe you thought it was a good idea at the time. Yeah, I can't tell you. I don't know who it is or what you're talking about, but it doesn't sound like it's somebody you really want. So maybe just cancel that.
No. No, because it's a loan that's coming in January.
Oh, well, it might have been a good idea at the time.
Could have been.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
Trust your judgment.
Well, you might as well trust somebody's because it certainly isn't yours.
You got that right.
I mean, I've done it too, where I bring a player in, I'm like, this guy's going to be great. And then I look at it a few months later, I'm like, what was I thinking? That's okay.
Do you have a release clause?
Where is the develop weaker foot frickin' thing? It's not under move. Okay, it's not under technical. That's weird. Is it under this? Strange. No. No. What? It has to be here, but it's not. I can do the avoid using weaker foot, but where's the develop weaker foot? That's what I want him to do. That's weird.
So Rosmar, my Brazilian midfielder, got an offer for a Brazilian club, wants to go. I tried to say, what will it take to convince you to stay? Offer him a bigger deal, because he's only on 2.3 thousand a week, something like that.
Yep.
And he goes, no, I can't believe you would do this to me, and I want to leave. And I'm like, okay, we're not leaving.
Yeah, no, I feel the same way about a lot of my players. They continuously come at me and was like, we're going to take this player from you. I'm like, no, you're really not. It's just not a thing. Put down that crack pipe. Put it down.
Although it might be nice,
Yeah,
you shouldn't use it.
Nope. It's not as nice as they think. Good. They didn't draw us against each other in the cup. That's good. Somebody's keeping their job for one more round.
Well, you don't even say season, you say round.
Yeah, because they might draw us against each other in the next round. They're only allowed to draw us against each other in the final.
That is fair.
We are the two biggest teams. We control this entire nation, so we get to rig the draws in our favor the way we want. And let's face
nobody bats an eye.
It's in the best interest of the entire country to let us meet in the final, because that's going to draw more television revenue.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Yep. I feel like if something like this happened, they would always put us on the opposite ends of a bracket on purpose. Like they would start to institute their own laws just to make sure we don't play each other in anything but the final. I mean, Scotland already talked about it when they had just the two teams, but then some of the other teams were like, no, we want a realistic chance of. Okay, anyway. But yeah, that was discussed that Celtic and Rangers would never play each other in any of the Scottish Cups except for the finals.
Interesting.
Yeah, they tried to change the rule to that. And, like I said, to me, it makes sense because that's the final everyone wants to see. But then other teams were really reluctant. They're like, no, we want a chance at being in the final. And I mean, that's the only way they're going to get to the final sometimes is if the other two play each other in the semifinal or quarterfinal. But yeah, that's just selfish of those teams, honestly. Okay, so what were my other tactics? Because
you said
Iceland, Romania, coming right up. There's a change I need to make on the national team. I remember that. All these terrible offers for my players. Just terrible offers. So what are my backup tactics? I'm literally never going to use these again, so it's time to make new ones. This.
Okay, my phone does not want to load up the Arsenal game.
What the hell? Try shaking.
Trying it again.
Okay, shake your fist at it too. That
might help. Half of me almost did it too.
Well, it's you never know. Sometimes it's effective. All right, so no, they don't want that, huh? Okay, well I don't want this formation. Here we go.
Let's see if any of the other games work.
No, definitely not that. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Okay. Now let's see here. I want a guy like that.
There we go.
Like that. I want this. This. I want this. I want that, and I want that. I'm gonna go like this.
So weird. I actually like City's away uniforms.
Yep. Really.
They went back to the old red and black stripes, which I guess they used in the 60s or 70s. I might be totally wrong on that, but they used them like back in the day. And for a while in the early 2010s, they were the away uniform as well. And then they started going on with like their neon phase with the neon green, the purples, the blacks, the whites. But they went back to these black and reds, and I really like them. I think
That's cool.
now they just need to go back to the old logo. I
Indeed.
think is a lot nicer than the one they have now.
I understand that. So width is going to go like that. Okay. There. This is going to be a secondary tactic. Yeah. Making new tactics.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah. Because I keep talking about it, and I was like, I'm gonna quit talking about it and just do it.
Just do it.
Well, I'm making 2 new ones. Doesn't mean I'm switching away from mine. Don't get me wrong.
Can I buy Vickers Carrington now? Let's see. If I can do like a 20 and 20 type thing, I might be able to buy him. 20 and 25, maybe? Oh, nope, they want 102 million for him. Never mind.
Oh, is that all? Jeez, that's a bargain.
Well, I don't have the money for that yet.
No shit. Ireland, duty begins. All right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna mess around with a couple of backup tactics just to see what I can come up with, and just making them on the spot, right in front of everyone. So.
Right before your eyes,
Yeah.
master at work.
Well, I mean, let's hope. I don't know
Alright,
what's
a
going to come of
novice
it.
at work.
Yes, thank you. Then there'll be lower expectations. I never know what's going to come up for tactical. Here's the thing: you can put a perfectly rational tactic into this game, and it just does not behave well. You know that.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
All too well.
Yeah.
Oh, 7.75 for Dean's. Starting to get up there,
7.7.
but he has a release clause of
Way more than that.
a bunch of money.
Yeah.
225.
That's pretty funny though. Right, we need to reverse this. Okay, don't. Reconsider, please. Come on, do this for me. Come on. Finally, I won the argument. Holy crap! Finally. Okay, there. Now I'm the main club over Nice as well. That took some doing. They really didn't want to swap that affiliation, but I argued till I was blue in the face.
Did we get our group stages yet? I think we did.
See?
Yep,
Blue in the
Milan
face.
Rangers and Servette for me.
Oh yeah. That's a challenge. You'll do good though.
I think we can come in at least second.
I
We
mean,
don't get.
I hope you crush Rangers. That's my biggest hope. You know that.
You got UV, Eintracht Frankfurt, and Ajax. I think you should do well in that group.
I think you're going to do great.
We got just one game beforehand. Okay. An application for work permit for Alexandro has been submitted. 16 million.
So there, I am the
You
main
don't look like
affiliate
a
of all my.
midfielder to me.
I'm the main affiliate of all my teams now.
Nice.
Oh wait,
Wait, what?
oh maybe they're switching it after. I don't know.
We don't want to do physical. Let's do set pieces, free kicks, corners, and match prep, defensive shape. There we go. And did we do a registration for the Champions League yet?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Not yet.
Sit here, rejected all these stupid offers for my players that are nowhere near their actual valuation.
Oh, sweet. We go Milan, St. Pat. Okay. We go Shelburne, Milan, St. Pat's, Shelburne, St. Pat's.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Grumpus, what's up?
We can sell you now. How many games have you played for us? Only 6. You played 15 for us last year. Let's see.
We just started. Nobody's been poached from him yet.
14 in the league.
Funny, though. Yet. That's right. Not yet. We never know what's going to happen. Oh, my God. Now they're making loan offers for a player I'm clearly not willing to sell.
Same here.
Yeah.
Well, this one seems more sound, more plausible. Teams are trying to loan in Peter Kane.
Oh, okay. I guess. I suppose that. No. Like, I won't sell Valen outright. So they're like, "Well, how about you loan him to us?" I'm like, "No, he's freaking starting center back. You bunch of hosers, get out of here."
Only problem is this loan had an optional future fee of 200,000.
That's so small. Yeah. No, they
It's
really
true,
just
that'd be-
undervalue our players too much. So I'm just sitting here clicking the reject button 1,000,000,000 bajillion times. I have not been buying anyone. Right now, I'm focusing on trying to keep my team together as is. The only thing that players I really buy anymore are like young players for the future, like this. I'm not trying to buy any big players per se because I don't need them. Plus, a lot of the really big players won't come to my team because they don't want to play in this division. I do, don't I? I have like 80 million. But spend it on what? I have a ridiculous amount of prospects coming through the pipelines, and I have a wonderful starting 11. I'm not going to spend money just for the sake of it. That would make no sense at all. Oh my god, I just quoted the game.
How long have you even been at the club? It's got to be less than a year.
25 minutes.
Yeah, less than a year. 19 appearances, and he wants to leave the club already. What?
Doesn't make sense. If you don't spend your budget, it's going to go to waste. I don't care. It doesn't actually go to waste. That's an interesting way to think about it. I mean, no. If I don't spend my budget, then the balance will keep growing. Plus, there's really nothing to spend it on.
I think the only time you'll actually lose budget is when you'll get an overflow error, because you had that last year with your Who were you last Stevenage save?
It doesn't get an overflow error. What it does is just the board will tuck away excess funds. Like the game now has a way of dealing with if you go over the 100 billion or whatever the hell it is.
Oh, I thought it was only like 2 billion. Maybe 10, something like that.
There's maybe it's 2. They have 0. They give I understand that, Grumpers. I know exactly how that works. But this, again, it comes out of the overall balance. If I spend 80 million, it comes out of this balance. Then I'll only have 9. Next season, they might give me 80 million again, but my overall balance will still be lower. Like I get that I have the ability to spend this money, and that most people believe in spending to their max, regardless, Jacob. But it's if I
don't have to like.
I don't believe I need anything. I have a starting 11 I can't improve on. I have great up and coming prospects at every position, some multiple. There's nothing to spend it on, so I'm just not going to. I've done my due diligence for a few seasons here. It might drive people nuts. I get it. Why don't you spend every penny you're given? It's like, don't need to. I'll just let that
That's how you become
accumulate.
broke and bankrupt.
That is, yes. You want to go broke and bankrupt? You just keep spending all your money all the time. Yeah. I am that sure I cannot improve anywhere. I have been looking. I have looked. I do have scouts. I send them out, and I rely entirely upon them. And none of their recommendations are better than my current starting 11. The best option I have to replace him is already on my squad right here. The best option I have to replace him doesn't exist because he is literally the best left back in the game right now. I'm positive of that. He showed up as the top rated left back, but like there's no left back anywhere close to this right now. Of course, he wasn't this good when I got him several seasons ago. But yeah, this is the best left back in the game at the moment. Do I only buy through scouts? Yes, I truly only buy through scouts. I just rely on them entirely. Or from time to time, I guess I might look. But I mean, even then, if I go and look at players to scout, I mean, I can just sort it by here, recommendation, right? And I'll rely on my scouts. Or there's tons of ways I can scout players, but I'm letting them do it. There's no real point. It's for roleplay purposes, yes, because otherwise I would know exactly who to sign for many, many seasons in. Yes. It is certainly for roleplay purposes. Because even in 2028, I know in the database some of the players that I could grab right now that would be super great. But guess what? My scouts haven't spotted them yet, so I'm not going to sign them. But even then, even if I wanted to just go with the whole I know who I want to sign thing, I don't believe I can improve upon this team that I have. I really think this is the best possible starting 11 I could build with my team's reputation and structure in the league that I'm in. Of course, most of these players weren't good when I bought them. This was the only player that was actually fully developed when I bought him, and I was shocked that I got him especially for only 30 million. But Chelsea were trying to offload him, and I was trying to improve my team. Everybody else was like not nearly as good when I bought them. I guess he was, but he's not exactly the best center back in the game either. I guess Mantle, I could probably improve. Well, it wasn't just 30 million. There was actually a lot of other fees and whatnot, but they don't include it here. So it was actually closer to 50 million, but it's still a good deal to be.
Yeah, because you easily get that 20 million from like TV money.
Yeah. So I've got. I could probably improve my goalkeeper. Probably. Why do you want to see him gone? You don't like him? I mean, the best goalkeeper I could possibly get right now would be to develop the like 40 freaking young goalkeepers I've purchased. I've got a ton of young goalkeepers that just need development time. I got a couple on loan right now too. These two.
I think in next year's game, I'm gonna make a database or a save where no team can make transfers for like 75 years. Oh, I have to rely entirely on their youth program.
I mean that would be really challenging, but interesting nonetheless.
I just like seeing the top league.
No transfers that includes free signings.
I don't know. No, because then I'd have to. Does a transfer ban involve free signings? I think it does.
It does. Yeah, transfer bans involve free signings.
No,
so here's what's going to happen to your database if you do this: is that every player who doesn't get re-signed or just leaves is going to be you're going to have the most gigantic free agent player pool of all time.
Well, could retire.
Some of them. After like 5 seasons, you're going to have the largest free agent pool ever.
All right. Well, okay. Maybe not every club. Maybe like the top couple of leagues in Europe. I did it once a couple of years ago.
Because the thing is like any player could leave. Like, say a player runs out of contract in Manchester United, he's going to be a free agent. He's just going to sit there. He's not going to sign for a lower team. But nobody that can sign him is going to be able to. Even Manchester United, they won't be able to re-sign him. So you're just going to end up with a huge free agent pool if you do that. Yeah, well, I don't know if you can make an exception for free signings. I think a transfer ban is a transfer ban. I don't know that there's any way to manipulate it so that it's.
Dean's just had an offer for 24.5 million. First, the biggest one I've seen so far.
Yeah, still not worth it. In my
Oh, I know,
opinion, you
but
do what you want to do, but in my opinion, still not worth it.
it's nice to see that it's gone up substantially.
Yeah, at least some of
Um,
these teams are starting to at least value our players worth something.
I did a save or save. I did an experiment a couple FMs back, maybe like FM 17 or FM 18,
Hmm.
where all the playable leagues and like the top European nations all got transfer bans, and the better your team was, the longer the transfer ban was. So, like, if you take England for example, the teams in like League Two had a 10-year transfer ban.
Hmm.
The teams in League One had a 30-year ban. Championship teams had a 40-year ban, and then the teams in the Premier League had like a 60-year ban.
Oh yeah,
Just so you could see changing atmosphere in the game. 'Cause I hate seeing the top teams in the top positions all the time.
right.
I
Yeah.
like making it unique.
No, that's fun. Absolutely. There, I'm spending money.
And I think I went 100 years into that save. It's pretty interesting.
100 years. Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Newcastle has been winning in our save. Yes, they have. They've been doing
I
actually
think
really
they're
well.
still in first.
They're doing really well. They're spending all that money. Took them a little time to get it right, but so far so good.
They're in first, 3 from 3 so far.
Hey, this guy's joining Dundalk. I guess I can take him off my short list.
I got someone on your short list. There you go.
No, I think I was actually scouting him for you. That guy's on your team.
Newcastle beat Brentford, Villa, and Everton. And they have to play Wolves.
Nice.
And they go Bayern Leverkusen, Man U, Spurs, Palace, and Dinamo Moscow. Their next couple of games.
The fuck? What a piece of crap. I don't know why he's on my short list still.
And then later in the season, they go Liverpool, Atalanta, Southampton, Chelsea, Atalanta, Spurs, City, Dinamo Moscow. They have a very tough schedule.
There's this center defender I had on my short list still. He's 6'4", which is great, but he's only got 14 jumping reach at 6'4". He's got 10 heading. He's 20 years old already. He's got 8 pace. Like, that guy is never going to be good.
Nope.
It was probably somebody I put on my short list like 3 seasons ago. Just forgot about him, and that's how he's developed the team that he's on. Who's he on? Borussia Dortmund. They just probably haven't been using him.
If you have someone on your short list, do they continuously get scouted?
Yeah, they usually get updates as long as you have a free scout. They'll just automatically. Sometimes they'll automatically scout your short list if they're if they're idle. I don't know. I guess I'll buy this guy. There. I'm spending money. Look, just because you said to spend money. I'm spending money. I don't want to spend quite that much. There. I bought 2 more prospects that I don't really need. That's assuming
You got pressured into buying some.
Hey, he wants me to spend money, so I'm spending money. I bought another goalkeeper and another central defender, even though I really don't need them.
We are rich.
That guy wants to be a backup? Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to have to load him out because he's not going to be a backup. Go like this. Go like this. Raise that. Up that. Optional extension. Minimum fee release. 150. Oh. Guess I didn't offer him quite enough to make the... Okay, let's go like that. Now we're talking.
Continue yet?
I haven't hit continue. Oh, this guy will not. Oh, they've accepted it, but this guy won't talk to me. So there, I am only buying one guy because he just won't even chat with me. Not interested in negotiations with my club. He only just signed a new contract. Oh, I'll try him again later.
Oh, hello.
So it looks like I'll only get
Hello,
that gold.
good sir. How are you doing? Oh, I probably have enough of these already.
Let's see. You know what? Let's take advantage of. Where did they go? That's weird. Something went strange with my game.
What?
My affiliation with Nice, I got them to reverse it so that we're with a parent club, and now it just doesn't show up on my affiliate clubs at all.
Interesting.
And let's go see. I'll go to them. Where do I find their affiliated clubs? Let's see. Do we show up on their list? We do. We show up on their list, but they're not on ours. Ah.
At least it's still you're still affiliated with them.
But it's not showing up on my. Okay, anyway, doesn't matter. Let's go see if they have anyone worth looking at. Last time I did this, I was scouting a guy.
How do you have excellent physical traits but a 4 jumping reach?
6'6". You're gonna need to work on that. Okay, let's go see. Yep, 23 million. There, I spent a chunk of change on a guy. That's assuming again he'll even negotiate with me.
Andre, you're older. Okay. Sorry, Juan, but you're not coming here.
Not interested. Only just signed a new contract. It's okay. Maybe he was actually going to not be very good. I don't know yet. I don't have a current scouting report on him, but still, if he's worth that much and he's 16 and he's in a youth squad, it's probably pretty good. But this is why I don't like spending money for the sake of it, is I haven't looked at him thoroughly. What's that? Target recommendation?
It's only a B.
Yeah.
Only a B.
Yeah. More technical possession training. Oh, shut up. There.
You got head coach of the month. Congratulations. Doesn't happen too often.
What? No, I get head coach of the month. I just don't ever get head coach of the year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
My mistake.
Yes. I get head coach of the month all the damn time. It's head coach of the year they never give to me because they're just like, you're supposed to go undefeated. I didn't even get head coach of the year when I had a perfect season. What the fuck? Manager of the year is on mine, but yeah. Didn't even win it when I had a perfect season. They're just like, nope, giving it to Jacob because he finished second. Okay.
Yay, Alexandro gets a work permit.
Let's look at it. Yeah, like manager of the month. I've had it every month but June when they didn't give it out. Manager of the year. Last season was the Sligo Rovers manager. Deserved. 3 seasons prior to that was you. 23 was the Shelburne manager. I got it the first 2 seasons we played. But you had 3 in a row. Last season, the Sligo Rovers manager got manager of the year, and I think that sounds good.
It shows that the league is improving.
Yeah, or that they just expect us to be 1 and 2 and don't even consider anything that we do to be an actual accomplishment anymore. I have to put some negative, jaded spin on it just because, they're a bunch of jerks. How are Sligo doing? They're in 3rd still, and they are now currently the new dominant team along with us.
They also have some sort of sugar daddy, right?
That was our guess, but we haven't looked. They spend money. That's what I know for sure. Let's see if they've spent more money on this window. They have. They got a bunch of new players. Let's go look.
All right, so you want 24 million.
Okay, it is. They added a bunch of players recently. Looks like about a few. Anyway. Okay, so they got Owen Murphy on loan from Tottenham. He's an Irish player, so they get an Irish player. Wright from Newport. Another Irish player. Kavanagh from Ipswich. Oh, cool. I was hoping you would grab him at one point, but looks like Sligo did. They got Jack Taylor from Hearts. That's an Irish player, an older one though. He's not on the radar for the national team. Dervish from Cambridge, also an Irish player. Okay, so they just added 5 more Irish players. Oh wait, Kilkenny. From who? They paid $2.5 million for this guy. He's
I don't
28.
know if I like this guy or not.
Sligo Rovers paid $2.5 million for a player.
Wow, good for them.
I know. Damn. It's possible that it's because Irish players are the only ones interested in playing, or it's because they might have like a, I don't know, there's no homegrown rules. Maybe it's just a thing. Some clubs have philosophies, and some of them are signed domestic players. So maybe Sligo has a signed domestic players thing preference. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
18 finishing. Why is he not playing up top?
Do you know how like the club gives you expectations at the start of the season? Oh, that's an ad. We'll have to wait. Stupid ads.
Can you do me a favor and go to Roma's under 20s?
Of course. Right. It could be just the knowledge thing. It could be that they have at the cam here.
Injured left winger Michael Penso?
Pisano.
Sano.
Yeah.
Okay. He seems interesting.
Scouting. Yeah, no, I agree with you that he seems. So let's see. He's 19. They value him at about 16 and a half at the top, which is good. That means he's a good prospect for them. He's got good physicals already at 19, doesn't he? He needs to develop
He checks
more.
your 6'1". He's 6'1".
No, my scouts didn't find this, but Jacobs did, and we worked together. Remember, co-op? So I'm going to scout him. I'm not going to buy him, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to let my scout him. Plus, he's a new gen. I can't possibly have prior knowledge about him.
They want 24.
But, okay, so you know how at the start of a season, sometimes the club gives you expectations? Maybe, and I'm just speculating, maybe Sligo have a signed domestic player preference, and that's why they're doing it? Just a theory? Because that is a lot of Irish players they signed. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This O'Shea, Irish. Peter Chioso, Irish. Robert Richardson they bought for me, I know is Irish. Owen Cuff, free transfer, Irish. Andrea Decourt they bought for me is French, I know that. Masterson they bought off of Jacob, Irish. O'Driscoll they brought in from Arsenal, Irish. Dara O'Shea, well that's the same as for me. I guess they just extended the loan. Oh no, they loaned him and then made it permanent. Still though, same guy. Let's see, Alex Gilbert, Irish. Cashin, Irish. And then they bought him. Okay, yeah. So they have what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Skip that one. 11, 12, 13, 14. They have 17 transfers, and 16 of them are Irish players. Well, lots of those guys aren't on my national team radar, but that's fine. I just think they probably have a signed domestic player bias as one of their things for what the manager has to accomplish. Or like you say, that's just where their scouting range is Irish players. That's entirely possible as well. Even if they're playing somewhere else, if they come back for national games or whatever else, they still may have a scouting report on them. I don't know. I think it's the bias. That's just what I think. Let's see. I don't think you can see anything like that on their personalities. It'd be a team thing, more likely. Oh, their manager likes Dundalk because he used to play there. Oh, he also likes me because he used to play here. Wow. Manager of Sligo Rovers. He's Keith Long. I guess he played for Dundalk and St. Pat's at one point. We are both his favorite clubs. He also Bray Wanderers, but that's everything. Has preference to be manager. Okay, so he prefers to manage either St. Pat's or Dundalk.
Sorry, buddy.
Good luck. Yeah, if we were going to be fired, it would have been long before now. No, so I don't see. I don't think we can see his preferences, but I think it would be a team preference anyway. Register
Champions League
players.
registration.
Okay, let's see how I kind of mess
25 places available. Do I even have 25 players? Let's take a look.
I don't. I don't have enough to fill it.
Oh, you know what?
I'm gonna register you anyways because I have spaces. Minimum of 3 players trained at St. Pat's. Oh, I'm going to have to leave one spot open, aren't I? O'Connell, I'm going to register you anyways. Oh, no, wait, that gives me my 4th one there. Good.
So, it only tells me to register 19 players. They're out for 4 months.
Check them, though. Make sure. Like, I'm checking all mine right now, and a couple of my players, they weren't going to register, aren't under 21s and wouldn't have been able to play if I don't manually register them. So don't trust the auto. They didn't want to register Wei Hua or Max Runstrom for me. There's a chance they'll play. Minimum 6 players trained in Ireland, or 8 players. So I have to leave these 2 spaces. But everybody else is the under 21. You're trained in Ireland, it'll be fine.
Wait,
I'll leave that
I can
space
just.
open.
Where's Eccles?
There. Unregistered Romero, Jahari, Zukarski. Oh. Those are all young players, but I kind of would have rather have registered them.
And then who else is leaving? Jordan Roche is leaving.
From your team? I don't know. Oh, yeah. I wanted to try that French striker again later. Where did he go? Shortlist. That's what I want. I'm not even looking in the right place.
Alright, so Jordan Roche is not being registered.
Well, they're removing him from the shortlist so I can put him on it indefinitely instead of just for the 1 year default that they put him on. So there we go. He will be. I will get this player. It's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna stop me. Thing is I'm looking at all the the likely replacement goalkeepers, and there's no really good option for a replacement goalkeeper right now. I'm going after this guy, but he's not going to be a first teamer. He'll be a backup like he wants. The best option I could possibly buy is the goalkeeper I sold to Jacob.
U21 players don't need to be registered. Okay.
Lies. 4 of my U21s, they won't let me play them. It's because they're not homegrown. U21 and homegrown.
Yes, you're right. He's not homegrown.
The hell?
Homegrown at the club.
Yeah, well. Yep, 2 years, that's right. That's just what I was saying as the registration is I can't put any of these 4 in, even though they're all teenagers, because they haven't been at the club for 2 years yet.
So
Oh, well. But they almost didn't register. Wei Hua and Max Runstrom. Oh, look at that guy. This is my central midfielder. Look at the frickin'. He's a physical beast.
I want to register him, but I don't think I'll be able to.
I think it's 2, but we'll find out.
Alright. Sorry, guys.
Just make sure you have enough players. That's all that matters.
23.
That's pretty good.
Yep. Sorry, Seamus.
I
The
registered
odd man
20.
out.
I registered 24 players with a smattering of under 21s that I don't need to register, so I'll be okay. I understand he has 310s in physicals, but he's also just a kid. It's only 19, but he's tall and he's huge, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, his acceleration, agility, and balance could all use a lot of improvement. That's for sure. All right, first national team game of the day. Who is too tired to play? Ben Wilmot. Because of course you are. Wait. Why am I missing a player? $19 is still a kid. What? You think 19 isn't a kid? Holy cow. It's definitely a kid. I'm missing a player on my national team.
Under 19s try.
Oh, Mahoney got hurt. Oh, shit. They tried to tell me to replace him yesterday, but I didn't notice it. Oh, wait. No, this is something else. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, that's the under 19 squad. I'm missing a player.
Someone just scored.
Somebody got injured
it
at
was
some point and I
Arsenal.
wasn't paying attention, I think. Like, I don't have enough players on my national team squad.
Is it a friendly or is it the Euro
No, it's
qualifiers?
Euros, and I'm missing a
The
player. What the? Have I just been chatting too much and not paying attention? Did somebody get hurt and then I just neglected to replace them? It's really hard with all these transfer offers constantly coming across my screen to pay attention to everything else in between.
Can't you filter it?
By what?
Let's see.
Injuries, I guess.
Or
Oh, where's the deselect all?
it's squad selection, right? Is probably what they would have told you. So hold on, hit cancel.
It's kind of late, but okay. I mean, if you're looking at the stream, you know what's behind.
I know.
So you want me to filter by squad selection? There's no option for squad selection filter.
So redo all the filters, right? And then on the top where it says all items, just type in squad selection.
Up here?
Give me a second.
Okay. That's for this.
Yes, yeah, there. Then you have to enter.
Oh. Oh, here it is. Okay, so at some point, Mulcahy got injured. And I didn't replace him. Because I didn't see the news thing, because it was probably buried amongst 10,000 other... Fuck. Okay. Well, that's really infuriating. Wish this game would seriously improve itself on the dumb transfers. I don't know how long he's injured for. I don't care. He's not on my team. He's not going to be here for this tournament, so he can be injured for as long or as little as he likes. All that matters is I missed the news article. I didn't replace him, so I won't have him available no matter what I do.
So I'm getting.
He's not on my national team. He's not. That's the moral of the story here. Is he's not on the national team. There's somebody I needed to replace anyway. It wasn't him. For the next selection, Wilmot is going because I'm going to be bringing someone else in. I don't remember who the hell it was. I'll look after the game. I can't call him up again. Like, he can't be called up during this. You can't call up a player in the middle of the tournament.
Excuse me.
He's not a starting player, so at least I'm not as worried about that. It's a shame to lose him at all, but he's not a starter. Oh right, it was the right back Kioso I need to cut from the team. Not the goalkeeper, the right back. He's going to get cut and replaced by a different guy. Peter Kioso. That's what I think his name is. I'll look later. I should pay better attention to what I'm doing. Here comes Rooney. Oh my God, that was nowhere near the net, but okay, well, we got possession, we're passing well, we're getting chances. This is a good game so far. Except for Ben Wilmot is too tired to go. Oh, what did they say on the Reddit for it? Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I chatted with them on Steamo not all that long ago. But yeah, that does make sense. Quite a few video games like that, actually, that have gone silent because the people are from the Ukraine. Yep. Well, when I talked to him, he said, "Don't worry, an update will come eventually," but he didn't mention anything else. So. All right, 0-0 at the half, despite 1-0 at the half, despite our utter dominance. But at least Owen Deans was not too tired to play this match.
First time for everything.
Well, not only is he not too tired, he scored the damn goal that put us ahead. Yeah, that is nice. I'm very happy with that. I would really like to take this first game, get all 3 points. We're going to need another goal, though, I think. Keep them away. Come on. Nice interception. No, I thought you intercepted it. Come on, Murphy. Don't let him go.
Yay, 2-1 City.
Nice, Murphy. Get on him. Get on him, Murphy. Get on him. Oh, goddamn. Nice steal.
Oh, Erling Haaland was only purchased for 51 million.
Yeah, that's all his release clause was.
Dortmund never decided to give him a new contract.
They tried. He didn't want one. He wanted to go. Haaland.
Yeah, so
Haaland only had a 50 million release clause.
As you can tell, I didn't pay attention to any of that saga.
Yeah. No, he only had a 50 million release clause, and they offered him a new contract with no release clause actually, but he wouldn't sign it because he knew he wanted to go to a bigger club. Can't blame him. It's like when you know you're worth more than you're being paid, you hold out for more money.
Oh, I know that feeling.
I need to. This is where I hate having Peter Kioso on my team. He's going to be gone soon, though. Soon he will be gone. I really don't like having Josh Cullen on my team either. I might have to switch my Ireland tactic as well at some point because not enough defensive midfielders on this team.
While you finish this game, I'm going to. When is the next game for you? Let me look.
Just a couple of days later. We're up 3-0 in this one, though. So life is good. Scintillating stuff from the Republic of Ireland. I love that. That was a good little announcement at the bottom. Scintillating stuff. 60 million euros plus some bonuses for a total 75.
Oh, the US dollar is now stronger than the euro.
Yeah, well, that's it. All depends on which currency we're talking about here. So.
Well, I'm talking about real life. The US dollar is now stronger than the euro.
No, I know. God damn it! I'm having two different conversations at the same time again. Wasn't talking to you, Jacob. I understand what you're saying. It is not, he says. Whoa, okay.
Well, Google's your friend, so you can take a look.
Yeah, the U.S. dollar it did actually rise above it. I mean, there's been two brief moments of history in my life where the Canadian dollar was worth more than the American dollar. It was mind blowing, but it happened twice in my lifetime. The exchange in 98 cents for dollars euro. That is as of today. He says that the euro is still worth more. Don't know.
For some reason, I cannot search this up.
I don't know. I'll Google it too. So
Hey,
the
let me use
euro
my
is
phone.
U.S. dollar to euro. Oh yeah, no. As of right now, it's 98. No, the U.S. dollar is 1 to 98 cent euro. The U.S. dollar is $1.02. Yeah, the U.S. dollar is worth more right now. You have it backwards, Grumpers. U.S. dollar is 2 cents stronger than the euro currently. Not sure if you heard that because there's an ad, but it's got it backwards.
Oh, the ad is defending him by not hearing the truth.
I just Google searched U.S. dollar to euro, and it says it's right at the top. It is the I don't know what they reference for this. XE.com, the
Exactly.
currency converter.
$1 is
Yeah, €1 is $1.02 American, so that makes the American dollar worth more. No, do I have that backwards? $1 equals 0.98 euro. What?
oh. Yeah, no, it's we had it the wrong way.
$1 is 0.98 euro. Okay, that means this one's worth more, or this one's worth more. This one's worth okay, so it's 0.02. Now, what was it yesterday? Exchange rate history.
It was the 17th is when it was virtually identical.
Okay. Yeah. All of a sudden, they weren't identical. They were still off by like a fraction of a cent. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's really close, but yeah, no, I thought that the U.S. dollar was worth more. I had it backwards.
Thursday, July 14th
They were
is when they were equal in value.
almost the same, but not quite. They were still off by a fraction of a cent.
For all intents and purposes, the same.
But it's not. Spezia is going to buy Josh Cullen, huh? $1. Yeah, it's close, but either way, euro's still worth more, I guess. Yep. Now we know. Okay, so who is it I'm calling up? This guy. Tayo Baba. He's coming up.
Oh, wait, no. O'Brien.
Yeah, see, I can't do
Yes,
it now.
we will give you a new contract here. You definitely deserve a new contract. Oh, wait, but you have an extension clause.
Even better.
Uh-huh.
That makes it hard for you, doesn't it? Extension clause is not the same as giving him a new contract, though, so be careful.
I can offer him I have a 3-year extension clause, and I can activate it. His last season. It's the second to last season.
Water polo? Okay. I have to go to the washroom really bad. We should probably get into this game before I go, though. Unless you're doing something.
Throw that out and go to the bathroom.
I mean, I was going to hope to get into my game first, but that's fine. I'll just save. I can't throw an ad out. One just played. BRB.
$20K. So 26 to 36 is what he wants. $26 to 36, we said. He wants 32. Mm. 37. No. 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 Only 3 years? That's fine. Okay. I am good with that. Bum, 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 bum. Years old, so that's a no. Because we got Deckers. How much better or worse are you? From Ruben. When I close Salisbury, he made sure to get. That makes sense. I think I feel like someone else did something like that relatively recently, where they I don't remember. I think it was a player who played in Germany and went somewhere else. Oh, it might have been hold on, because was he at Ajax before? He was at Salzburg. Oh, it might have been him. It might have been him. So I'm almost positive the one that I saw had a player from Ajax. Interesting to have a decreasing release clause, though. I mean, as a player, I understand it. It allows you to move, but from a club's point of view, wouldn't you would want to keep him for as long as possible? Be fun to watch him play this year, I think.
Damn, I took a long time. Here we go.
I did some unsuccessful scouting, but I did get a player. I got that Pisano kid.
Passano.
Pisano.
Hmm.
I don't think Matt's in the chat, so I can butcher Italian names right now.
Whatever. That's great. I'm glad you went after him, and
And if he is in
looks
the
good.
chat, I'll butcher them on purpose then.
Yeah. uh, yes, they profited from the transfer. Plus, they had
Could have
him.
been
They
so
had the.
much more, though.
Doesn't matter. That's not the point. It was never about all. It's not. Wasn't all about making money. They made money, and they had one of the best strikers in the world for a while. So
Past tense. Why not present tense?
because he's past tense on their team, they had one of the best strikers in the world for a while. He's not still on Borussia Dortmund, so they no longer have him.
I think I should make it a point this year to watch more of the Bundesliga. I have it available. I just never watch it.
There, I spent some money for no apparent reason. I bought another goalkeeping prospect because
Didn't you get Mbappe last year as well? After you had like $3 billion.
oh yeah. In our English save, yeah. I think I got Mbappe because I had like unlimited funds almost at that point. So it was like there isn't anybody I can't buy. Let's go and buy the biggest player in the game just because I had never done it before.
Encouragement from me, of course.
I had never done it before, so I was like, might as well. That was then. This is now. I don't do that now. It's a one-time thing for me. I won't do that again. I felt so icky. I'm sorry. I gotta say, it just felt wrong to buy Mbappe. Then I saw him. He was on my squad, and I'm just like, I'd rather beat him than have him on my team. It's funny how that works in my mind.
Mhm.
I'd rather beat whatever team he's on than have him on my team. Yep.
You'd have to assume referees get starstruck. Right?
I don't know. Like maybe for the first little while. Doesn't seem
It's
like
like
they would stay that way. I don't know. It's hard to say.
I'm watching the City game right now.
Hmm.
Just thinking the AR was right next to Kevin De Bruyne, and if it was me, I would be like, no, I would be like, oh my gosh, he's right next to me.
Yeah, they
But I mean, I
probably for
understand
the
they have a
first little
job to
while.
do.
For the first little while,
Yeah,
you'd probably be like that. Yeah, I understand that. It's kind of exciting to be next to like all these really great players, but I don't know. They're just people, so I don't know.
it's true.
Yeah.
I signed another player without scouting him. Now let's scout him and see what my scouts say.
What? That was the Italian guy?
No,
Huh? Yes.
no, not the Italian guy.
Oh, you got a different guy.
Guy from Red Star. He's might as well just Red Star's under 19s team.
Which Red Star?
Belgrade. I'm not going to France.
Why? There's two Red Star. I'm sorry. So who'd you get?
Sardane? Urchich? Or
Okay, I'll find him. Ah, click, damn it. Central midfielder right here. Oh, he also plays central defense a little bit, doesn't he? Looks good to me. That's like from what little I see, he looks pretty good. Sure,
Yep.
so only 16. I mean, it's another signing for the future. That's a night. Haven't you signed a few players from there now, or
maybe like 4,
so you just
5,
poaching Red Star, are you?
maybe.
They got good. They have a good youth system, so that stands to reason.
Great save.
Oh, my team is so freaking so tired all the time.
And that's not even Guillermo Ochoa in there anymore. The backup goalie. Arsenal's gonna win 3-1. Oh, sorry.
Hmm,
There we go.
pretty good. Pump. No, pick up where you left off. Yes, I like that
It's
idea.
gotta be a penalty, right?
It's got to be.
The referee does not call it.
Oh,
All the
well,
City fans are upset.
which city are you?
Grealish wants to punch the referee.
You're watching Manchester City?
Yeah,
Oh,
on
okay.
my big TV. I had the
Gotcha.
Arsenal game on my phone.
Gotcha. Cool. And we are up 1-0, 4 minutes in. Oh, yeah. Beating Romania. We're going to top this group.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you in the first league yet?
Yes.
Oh, you're not.
What? What are you talking about? First league? Yes, we are. What do you
Okay.
Huh?
What league are you in? You're in League B? At League B.
Oh.
You should top the group with ease.
Two 0. Okay, well, we beat Iceland. We're now beating Romania. So then we just got to beat Finland, and we're good to go.
So the Nations League has been done on 4 different occasions, and our save has 3 different winners.
Huh? That's good. Good.
Like it.
Diversity like that is nice.
How's Wales doing? Let's take a look.
Don't know. This Nations League. Yeah, I'm doing Nations League right now. Doing really well. Nation League sucks, to be honest. Oh, okay. I'm not worried about whether or not they're good. I'm just trying to manage my team. It just tires players at the end of the season. All right. I didn't make it, so I don't know what to tell you. When they just want to go on vacation, then they can just not represent their country. They're allowed to say no. In fact, a lot of players did say no during the Nations League the last time.
Let's go to the live league table. I don't see Wales.
So they should just stay home and not represent their nation during that time. Nobody's forcing them. I know that. I don't know. So they should just say no and not go. That's I mean, I keep saying it, but that's all there is to it. If the players don't like it, don't go. That's not true. What?
Let me read it.
If you refuse an international call, you get a 10-match disqualify from your league?
I've never heard of that.
I hear about players saying no all the damn time. Shit, they do it in the game all the damn time, and they're not getting suspended. I've got a few players that refuse to be called up. Nobody suspended them. This is news. I've never heard of that one. Okay, I mean, if it's true, it's true, but it's probably not getting enforced.
What's the point of the rule if it's not getting enforced?
I don't know. What's the point of financial fair play if it's not getting enforced?
Good argument there. Good argument there.
Because it's football. That's why. They can agree not to get called with the coaches informally. I don't know what to tell you. All I can say is that players refuse to go to the tournaments all the time, and they're not getting suspended that I'm aware of. Nobody should be. It shouldn't be mandatory to play for your country. That's ridiculous.
Wait, wasn't there? Was it an Irishman?
Don't know. Depends if their federation presses the charge. I mean, you'd have to be a real asshole to charge somebody for wanting to take a risk.
Wasn't there like an Irishman before the 2002 World Cup that basically hated the head coach and said he didn't want to play?
No, I don't know.
That'd be similar to what we're talking about.
Yeah,
I can't remember his name. I think he was a United player too. I know going back to 2002 is 20 years ago.
Yeah. I'm just. So people are like slaves to their international team. That's ridiculous. What? That's dumb. Who made those rules? Like, you don't even get paid to play for your national team. It's literally slavery.
Can't managers withhold players from going?
They can. Yeah, they can. And for friendlies. For friendlies, other club managers can say no for friendlies, but not anything else.
Gotcha. All right, are there any other games on? Because that soccer game is pretty damn boring.
At least if they want to be considered for future international. So they're holding them ransom. They say, come be a slave or you're going to be held ransom. Like, holy shit, those are some pretty awful rules. And nobody's brought up the human rights violations that clearly goes against. That's holy shit, man. I'm not going to get started on that. That is not okay. But I know that in the previous Nations tournament, a bunch of players said no to playing for their national teams because they wanted the rest, and none of them got suspended. So I'm guessing that it's not often enforced, or they're not often charged, or what have you.
There's a lot of conference league games tomorrow. The women's Euros quarterfinals tomorrow as well. Got Argent. What are they called? Primera Division.
I'm just mad to find out that that's a rule that actually exists. Like that's serious human rights violations. To demand somebody has to play for their national team or they can get suspended and fined and not be allowed to play in the future, like that is fucking slavery. They're not even paid to play for their national teams.
Do you have an article or like a source for that? Because I'm curious
Yeah,
myself.
he posted it.
You did?
Yeah. Posted a link there about wherever it came from Forbes, it looks like. So yeah, no, it's probably a thing, but it's beyond reprehensible, honestly. It's like if a player is tired, they're tired. I mean, if they're injured, they don't have to go. So being tired it's a form of injury unto itself. They can be like, I'm too exhausted to play, and that should be okay. If their nation wants to charge them or withhold them from future matches because of that, it's just straight up wrong in so many ways with so many layers. Yeah. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do, so I hopefully don't forget, is I'm going to cut Peter Chioso from the national team. There we go. Now I probably won't forget to bring up that other player I want. Well, maybe I can do it now. Probably not. Oh, I can. Perfect. Perfect. And then, what defender was injured? One of my defenders was injured. National pool.
It says so towards the end of the article. It says players, like their clubs, have an obligation to accept international call-ups, at least if they want to be considered for future internationals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You don't see anything about it being mandatory, though?
no, it's just saying you're going to damage your relationship, essentially.
So? Fuck them,
We have sat down with
honestly.
the team and
That's
told them
crazy.
of banning players to go to Argentina. I don't see anything about a 10-game ban in this article either.
No, yeah. So
See?
no, I don't know about any of that stuff. Like that would be such, like I said, those would be huge human rights violations if you forced people to play for their national teams. With threat of things like bans and fines and whatnot, that's just not allowed in international law. It can't be a thing. I mean, if it's just you're going to damage your reputation with your coach, fine, fine. But that's something you negotiate with them, right? But still, there
Yeah,
should be no coach out there that's like, if you say, "Look, coach, I'm really tired. I don't want to play for the national team for this set of games." A decent coach would be like, "Yeah, I understand. You can't give me your best. You rest. We'll see you next time." But if they're literally going to do that, I'm never calling you up again if you don't show up crap. I'm pretty sure that you can call out some pretty serious human rights violations on that and get that coach in a lot of shit.
the only thing I see with the number 10 is talking about having to isolate, because this article was made in 2021
Mm-hmm.
with COVID restrictions in mind.
Yeah.
So if they left the country, they'd have to, and
Yeah.
came back, they'd have to quarantine for 10
Okay,
days.
so Grumpers, where's the information that you can get a 10-game ban or any of that stuff? Because it's not in the article, Jacob says. I mean, there would be an army of lawyers fighting the shit out of that if that was a real thing. Holy crap! I can't even wrap my head around the idea of it.
Apparently, during the 2021-22 season, the Premier League banned players from going to World Cup qualifying games because of COVID. Um,
You don't know
because
what?
of COVID.
Okay, you don't know where to find it. It was talked about last year when some English teams didn't want to release their players for the reasons Jake mentioned, because they basically lose 1 month of Premier League because of the quarantine. Okay, so what was talked about? That they would be suspended, or because you can't, you just can't. People aren't obligated to play for free, like work for free. Let's take the sports element out of it. Nobody is required to work for free under threat of duress. It's just straight up can't be done. You can't force somebody to participate in their national team's games for free regardless. There's no consequence to this. If the coach tries to isolate them for doing it, they could probably sue the shit out of that coach. If teams didn't release the players to the approved FIFA national team window, they'd enforce the rule and possibly ban them from the league. I would love to see them try that shit. Because, like I said, this is fucking slavery and human rights violations that I mean, too numerous to name. That would be horrific if they did something like that. Like, this isn't, you know what I mean? It's in the FIFA rules. Show me the FIFA rules that say they could be banned 10 games if they refused, or banned at all if they refuse to play for their national team. Because, like I said, they're not paid for it. So this is literally slavery. Would never let players go to the national team. Otherwise, teams would never let players go to the national teams. That's not true. Players often want to represent their nation. You're absolutely right. If it was left to teams solely, they wouldn't let players go to national teams. That's a well stated fact. Jurgen Klopp has gone on record as saying it. He wouldn't let his players go to the national team if it wasn't for the fact that players wanted to go.
The 5-day restrictions was my.
But it's not up to the teams. It's up to the players. If the player says, I don't want to go, there's nobody who can actually force them or make them. Threatening them with any of these other things, like I said, is complete violation of their human rights. And I imagine that's why none of these enforcements have happened. Because wow, that would that would end up in a really big court really, really fast, and it would be cut and dry, open and shut. Yeah.
So
If they started paying players and players had contracts with their national teams, that would be different. So what's this? Can football clubs prevent players from playing? See, this is where the legality of it is, where you have a contract under your employment. Well, these are employment contracts. Can a football club prevent a player? Yes, they can. Should they? Probably not. See, this is why Jurgen Klopp, and he's mentioned it, this is why he lets these players go to the national team, because they want to go, and he doesn't want to piss his players off, because it's the right thing to do. If their players want to go, you let them go. Players are paid for playing for the national team. Yes, but do they have a contract? That's what I'm trying to say. They're not contractually obligated. So it's not the same thing. It's okay. If they get paid, great. Compensation is lovely, but it doesn't make them obligated because they haven't signed anything that says so. This wouldn't go very far. I mean, this is all right. Yeah, they somewhat have a contract. No, there's no somewhat having a contract. They do or they don't. That's just it. And I know that they don't.
so his the structure was in place for leagues. So basically, what the part of this first part of the article that he brought up is saying that if it's during an international window, the clubs have to release them, but if it's outside of a window, they don't have to. That's what I'm seeing, or at least reading.
Okay, well, the clubs isn't the main issue in this. So we're not debating what power the clubs have. The clubs have a lot of power, but it's a matter of whether or not they want to piss their player off. If a player wants to go, they can let them go. If the player doesn't want to go, nobody can actually make them. What I'm arguing is you cannot force a player to play for their national team. Not with threat of penalty or any of those things.
Even such, if you put him in the starting 11, he's just going to fuck up on purpose.
Well, that's another thing. But look at the controversy there was recently with the women's U.S. national team. I don't know what there was on that. So
I don't even know either.
I have no idea what you're referring to there. I can just tell you law, okay? Because that's what I do. Like that's my fucking day job. So, and human rights is my field. So yeah, no, this is just not okay. I can tell you right now that it's not a thing. That they cannot be forced into doing labor that they don't wish to do because they're not contractually obligated to do so. And even then, it's just a contract breach. Sure, they could probably find them in things for breaching a contract, but they don't have one. I know national team players do not have contracts with their national teams. They don't, and I know they don't. So we can debate about it as long as you want. I'm going to play this guy because I can. I mean, this is very passionate stuff at the moment, but yeah.
Also, it's USWNT. Sorry, my OCD's getting there.
Oh. I mean, I knew what it meant, so that matters.
Doing this because the contracts. Wait, that's fine and true, but that doesn't argue your point about a 10-game ban. Isn't that one of the first things was said?
Yeah.
They're being paid. They were being paid more. I think it was on a percentage basis, and not a strict number basis, if I remember correctly. The percentage of money, I guess, they generated was higher.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I'm talking about human rights violation of forcing people into working when they don't have a contract to do so. I can safely tell you, beyond any shadow of a doubt, that's not a thing. That if they're banning people for refusing to play for their national team when they don't have to, that's just, like I said, long list of human rights violations, too crazy to name. It's no way. There's no way.
McCaddy's in the game. I wonder if he's going to get significant or any minutes this year with the first team.
Yeah, I think you're having two different conversations, definitely. I mean, I'm only focused on the one thing. I don't think you can force players under threat of suspension or anything else to play for their national teams. That's it. I'm going with that one. That's the only thing I care about out of this whole argument or debate. Because, if they threaten them, fine. But if they did it, holy shit, that's going to an international court. And now, it's going to be really easy to know who wins that one. That player's getting compensated for the rest of their life. And they'll probably never play for the national team again, but fuck it, who cares at that point, right? I understand the players try not to make waves. They want to play for their national teams. My guy just got red carded 4 minutes in. Son of a bitch. Oh.
Is this with your new formation?
No, of course not. No.
Oh, sorry. It's a league game. I figured that might.
I actually didn't think of it because I'm so freaking busy talking about this ridiculous thing that we're talking about. So I'm going to have to play without an attacking. Anyway, they said
you could probably play 3 men down and still win the game. Let's be honest.
They said they send a mail. No, they don't have to retire from the national team. No, that's just not right. A person can say, no, I don't want to play for the national team, and they can't do shit to them because they don't have a contract. And I don't know how that could possibly be construed any other way. Like, I'm just going by international law, international human rights laws. I'm just straight up like that, okay? Maybe they have contracts I don't know about, but I really don't think so. As far as I know, they don't have, like, the same as club team contracts for the states that they have to be employed by this person. And in fact, I'm very, very sure that they don't. I'll look, in fact. Like this happened in hockey a bunch of years back, and yeah, players are absolutely allowed to refuse to go. And this is all international stuff here. In fielding and eligible players, it's a different thing. Okay, so the rule that they have put in, and it's right in front of me. Okay, it is involuntary, according to if you are called up by your country to play and you refuse, you can be banned for 2 games. This is what this says. It's not a rule invoked often because of the legality of it. Yeah, if a country really wants you to play against your wishes, you have little choice. I mean, but you do have a choice. You can withdraw yourself from consideration at any point, which is the same as retiring. But the fact of the matter is, it isn't enforced. It is almost never invoked because of the legality of it. Because the player
Right.
could fight back. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the sticky point of it: is that if the player fights back, he's going to win the case. He's going to win that case. But they can still refuse to let him onto the national team. And here's the thing: players want to play for their country. They do. More often than not, when they're refusing, it's because they're tired, they're injured, some legitimate reason. And at that point, if they're trying to force them and still suspend them, there could be a lot of really sticky things that happen. Like internationally, under human rights violations, you cannot force them. You just can't. You can't force them. I know hockey's another sport, different federation, different rule, but that's just it. And it's right here, written. Like their rule that states that they can suspend them for refusing is actually illegal. So they don't enforce it very often. And it's 2 games, not 10. They would get ostracized from everything. Well, that's just it. Nobody. They're also not suspending the players for the whole. It wouldn't be good for either side. Okay, if a player decided to sue because they refused to play for a national team and they suspended them, if the player sued, their federation, the footballing federation, would lose because it's a human rights violation. But that player also would be ostracized, as you say. So it's a delicate balance for both sides. But it really depends on who wants to be right more.
It's a catch-22.
Yeah.
I think is what you're trying to say.
Right. The law is definitely you cannot force a person to play for their national team. They're not under contract to do so. That's slavery. There are international slavery laws, and that falls into that category, whether you're paid or not, because it's not contractual. So, Argentinian Federation was going to enforce the rule if the player didn't go. And I guess that would have been up to them to face the consequences if that player decided to sue them. And that's why the Argentinian player still traveled. Well, that somebody's going to have to fight that eventually, because I guarantee you the first time a player fights that rule is gone. It will not stay. The only reason that rule's probably still in place is because nobody's bothered to fight it. But it just takes one brave player to change history. I don't know.
Also, one gay one to change history too.
There you go. Exactly. One of my favorite things to watch on YouTube is called Audit the Audit. I don't know if you've ever seen those.
I've seen them.
I love them. I love those. Some of them are really great. Some of them are really funny. But the one thing I noticed is there is a freaking ridiculously disproportionate amount of black people always being criticized by the police. I'm like, oh, fuck. It's horrible. Well, my team's up 5-0 even with the player down.
I'm up 1-0. Not making any subs this game.
They sign a contract agreeing to respect FIFA rules. Who are they signing this contract with? They don't have a contract with FIFA. Players do not have a contract with FIFA. What are you talking about? Which contract are we referring to here? I literally just looked, and players don't have contracts with their national teams. Players have contracts with FIFA. You'd think you'd hear about that more. I mean, it's not in Football Manager.
And if they'd contract with FIFA, the Super League probably would never have been a thought.
Right? No, players do not have contracts with FIFA nor with their national teams. I was right about that. So they cannot force them. When you sign a contract with a team, you have a contract with a team, with the club that you play for. That's FIFA may be a governing body, but you don't have a contract with FIFA. That's like all right. That's like saying to me if you work at Safeway, you have a contract with Loblaws. Now that is the governing, that's the company above them, but they don't actually enforce. They can't tell you have to go work at that Save On Foods down the street because you're under our umbrella, because they can't. You are contracted to one place and one place only. And never mind the fact that that's only like local laws, involving employment and whatnot. But if we're going to get into the international stage has some really no fucking bullshit rules. Like People have gotten real serious about this kind of thing. To register to Syria whenever you sign. No, you don't sign with FIFA when you sign with a club. That's ridiculous. Absolutely not. No, no. There's no way that that's a thing. I don't know how it is legally, but that's just how it is. Oh my god. No, it's not. My game's done.
Mine's been done.
FIFA can use player rights. That's probably negotiated between the team and FIFA, not the player in FIFA. Again, the kinds of things you're describing to me, there's so many international anti-slavery laws regarding these things, and they all fall under this umbrella. I mean, I know I keep saying it, and I probably sound like a broken record, and I'm sorry, but damn, no, a lot of these things just aren't allowed. Oh, dude, Tart's tired now. Fuck. I should have subbed him off. I really got to start paying attention to what I'm doing here. Training, rest, 3 days.
Oh, look, you went up against my player who's out on loan.
I did?
He had a 6.1 rating.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Surprise, surprise.
Which player did I play against? I really tried to avoid this conversation at the start. I didn't want to dive into this. I still don't want to. A lot of things FIFA and the continental government bodies do probably aren't allowed, but they still do. Yeah, well, that could be true, but I can tell you with absolute definitive authority, you cannot force a person to play for their national team. You can't. That's the end of my argument because it's just a fact. You can't. Maybe they try. Maybe they get away with it because the players don't fight back, but it's legally not allowed. Financial fair play not getting enforced is a choice of the governing body. That has nothing to do with international rules. Again, like there's no international human rights violations because they're not enforcing financial fair play.
Oh, sorry, I was reading stuff. I should continue.
Well, if they try to disqualify somebody for refusing to play for the national team when they're not contractually obligated to do so, if that player chooses to fight back, there's going to be a shitstorm, and I guarantee you that rule won't last. But I've also looked it up, and they haven't been banning people for refusing to play for the national team. It just hasn't been happening. I don't see one in recent history, so I'm not sure.
Shit.
I mean, there's a lot of dumb laws that exist in a lot of dumb places that aren't being enforced. You know, there's a lot of really silly laws in the world that still exist in places. We like to play a game of that. 60 weird laws are like trying to come up with as many as we can. 100 or whatever you can. Okay, let me think. Let me think of a good one for you. Germany on the Autobahn. It is illegal to run out of gas. That's a law. That's a real life fucking law. It's illegal to run out of gas on the German Autobahn. I mean, not like you can, right? That's ridiculous. What's some of the other really funny ones I've heard? And subsequently looked up. Where do you live again? Somewhere, not Switzerland, is it? Can't remember where you're at. It's illegal to hike naked in Switzerland. There's one for you. That's a thing. I don't know why you'd want to, but Venice, Italy. It's illegal to feed pigeons. It's literally against the law to feed the pigeons.
Okay.
Greece. The Acropolis. It's illegal to wear high heels to the Acropolis in Greece. That's a good. I'm trying to think of European ones because you're European. Poland. There was one in Poland. Oh, you can't wear a Winnie the Pooh T-shirt in Poland. That's a law. It's a really weird one. Yeah.
Wow, Newcastle in this game is valued at $1.8 billion.
It's literally in the FIFA rule. It doesn't matter if it's in the FIFA rule book. It's a human rights violation, and they're not enforcing it. So I'd like to see them try. Like I said, a lot of laws may exist or rules may exist, but it doesn't make them okay. All right, fine. I don't know what you're fighting for. Like, you win, I guess. It's you want me to start giving you long ass books of laws to read? I have them. So there's that. As a general rule, okay, so it's not even a law, it's a general rule, every player registered with the club is obligated to respond affirmatively when called up by the association he is eligible to represent on the basis of his nationality to play for one of his representative teams. That just says as a general rule. It doesn't say it's a law or an obligation. Well, it says obligated to respond affirmatively. Okay, here's an affirmative response. Oh, wow, that's a really big honor. That would be awesome if I could play for your national team, but unfortunately, I'm not feeling my best right now. That's an affirmative response. So, ball's in your court. Okay, I just responded affirmatively. And I still rejected playing. So, there you go. No, I know FIFA's not a government. They like to think they are, but they're not. But I just responded affirmatively to my international invitation, and I still
What do I,
still declined it.
what do I say to Deans? He's concerned about his playing time again.
Nothing. Tell him that he'll get more playing time, and then just keep playing him. And the thing is that if you play him 75% of the time during that promise, it's going to be enough.
Okay.
Yeah. You have to send a medical certificate. That is not hard to get. Fine. Getting a medical certificate is not difficult to get. A player can just go to their team club doctor and say, "I am exhausted." And if they'll get a certificate from a medical professional stating that they are unfit to play. I mean,
Hell, they have magic spray for your leg. They can get a medical.
it's like that's not going to be hard to get. I could probably get one from somebody who isn't a club doctor, even because that's the thing. Even now, the rise of medical conditions, even mental health conditions, is being taken more seriously. And there are international laws starting to surround mental health conditions and exhaustion. And they finally, in the medical field, they have finally recognized such invisible conditions as fibromyalgia. They're real. They're actually real. They're not just in your head. They have to send signs of injury. No, they don't. They absolutely do not. If you are exhausted, that's an injury. Yeah, exhausted players. Like even in this game, look, they can be jaded and in need of a rest. That's not an injury, right? If you keep playing them in spite of that, you're increasing their chances for injury. But that's to say, preventative measures in the medical field for sports in general have become more commonplace than dealing with the injuries. Preventative measures are bigger now than they've ever been. It's not an American versus European argument. I mean, I'm not an American. No one in Europe would debate about this. I mean, there's literally a person 3 feet from me from Europe that agrees with what I'm saying. So it's like, again, you think you're have an anecdotal argument happening here, but no, they can just say that they are exhausted, and that's a medical condition. And they have to recognize it. Are you scouting somebody, Jacob?
I'm setting my lineup.
Oh, cool. Right on.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I just wanted to make sure you're all right. No one in Europe would debate about that. That's a really heady claim. I know quite a few European legal professionals who fought for these things. What's not enough? I don't understand. What's not enough? It happens regularly? What happens regularly? Again, you're making. I don't understand what you're saying. I know that players regularly refuse to play for their national teams, and that they sometimes they're just tired, and it hasn't been a problem. No, they don't. They don't. What? Like England just had 3 of their players not play because they were fatigued. That is a medical condition. And it's recognized internationally. They have to have, no, they don't have to have anything like that. That again, they don't have to do that. Under threat of what? You just had 3 England players refuse to play for the English national team because they were too tired, and it wasn't a problem. And they didn't get cleared by the national team medical staff. Yeah, they agreed with the coach. Exactly. So what's the problem? If the coach didn't agree, well, again, they get to go through that whole fight against each other, I guess. And I don't see that happening under threat of being disqualified, which would be an international violation of their rights. I mean, we're talking in circles at this point. Sure, they can threaten to disqualify them, but if one player decides to fight against that, it's going to be a shitstorm. So that national team isn't going to let that happen. They're just going to be like, just let them sit out for a little while. It's not a big deal. And so far, as far as I know, who refused to play recently? You had 3 players sit out. Why do I have to look it up? You look it up. I'm not enjoying a second of this conversation. I'm not accepting homework assignments for it right now. I just know that you had 3 players who didn't go. You didn't hear that at all? Well, again, anecdotal evidence is not going to be subjective at this point. That's all it is. I don't remember who. I didn't know there was going to be a quiz at the end, so I didn't memorize it. This is a very infuriating conversation. It's kind of turning frustrating. I'm done with it, okay? These rules exist, but nobody's going to enforce them because they're illegal. That's where we can agree. We'll agree to disagree at that juncture. If a team actually starts to enforce these things, well, we'll see what happens. Oh, why is he still being arrested for a day? Did I put him in? Shit. I'll just recall him from training. That's why I didn't send him on holiday. There. I have to start my strongest team against Juventus. Nothing. Okay. Then it didn't happen, I guess. Like, I don't understand what difference this makes. The point of everything, the moral of the story is they cannot force a player to play for their national team. They can't. Legally, they can't. If they have rules in place that are illegal, that's their thing. Again, it's up to the players to fight against it, and if they don't, they don't. Those are the facts. That's all I can say. So I'm not sure what the point you're trying to make is at this moment.
All right, let's get this game going.
Kalen Hudson-Odoi turned down international call-up. 7 more. Oh, here's 7 more players. I guess it was more than 4. Jesus, this took me 2 seconds. I mean, Mason Greenwood asked Gareth Southgate not to call him up in the new year because he was tired. No, I understand. You sent it. It's not a rule. I mean, it's a rule, I guess. It's not a law. I wanted to know where the law was written, but yeah, you sent me a rule. FIFA has a rule book. If they have some illegal rules in it, that's for them to try to defend. But I'm answering your other question because I don't know why. I shouldn't be engaging in this still. But yeah, Mason Greenwood asked not to be called up because he was tired. Caleb Hudson-Odoi wanted the break. Let's go on and on and on. David Bentley, Micah Richards. These are older cases, but these are all players who have refused to play for England, and nothing happened to them. Ben Foster, Michael Carrick, Tom Ince, Danny Drinkwater. There's an entire list of English players who refused to play for their country, and nothing happened because they just didn't want to, or they were tired, probably. So there.
Let's start this game.
Yep. So there.
I think we're gonna lose this game.
What? Who are you playing?
AC Milan.
Oh, I'm playing Juventus, so we both got the hard game right off the bat. Are you at home at least?
It's the Irish versus the Italians.
Are you home at least?
I'm away.
Oh, I'm home. So this is the one that if I can grab this game, I'll be extra happy. If I even get a point out of this game, I'll be extra happy.
It's like I forgot what my team was.
Oh, Zukov with a nice steal right off the bat, and the transition. Oh, what a save. We almost counterattacked right into a goal from their half. That would have been nice.
I don't recognize any of these players on AC Milan.
Well, it is a few seasons in, and they were an aging team at the start, right?
The only player I recognize is Tunnelly.
Oh, Tommy Rooney just got hurt. Yeah, damn it. Well, that means Tonali. They still have Sandro Tonali. Yeah. See, they were but they were an aging team at the beginning, so it's possible they just replaced everyone in the many seasons we've been playing, right?
Most definitely. That's got to be offsides. That's got to be offsides.
Did they just score any, but it's offsides?
VAR is checking, and VAR does its job. It's offsides.
It was a goal against me, so it did its job.
I mean, I saw that from a mile away.
I understand.
So, I also think it's easier to see offsides on 2D versus 3D.
Yeah, you mentioned that. You're probably right. I don't know. I don't really notice it as clearly as I ought to. Sometimes it's evident, like, geez, that guy was like 3 feet offside. But when it's inches, I often don't see it.
Fouls we can't see, obviously.
We are outplaying Juventus a little bit, just a tiny amount right now. So I'm pretty encouraged by this. I was really hoping to make a bigger stride this season, and so far my team is playing really good. Oh, nice steal! Come on, pop a goal in. Ferguson. Rooney would have put that in, but he's hurt. I'm going to demand more. How do they feel about that? Oh, they like that. They're fired up. But Ethan Laird is injured, so Murphy. Gonna wait before I make my last substitution. This is good. Ryan Moran for Chouameni, who's made some nice steals so far this game. I'd hate taking him out, but he played a good game. He deserves the rest. How many? Oh, it's just 3 substitutions, right? Because we started early.
Yeah. Could be 5.
I think it's 3.
Flick.
Wouldn't matter. I already did it in 3. I did it in 3 stoppages either way, so it wouldn't have mattered. Duterte with the goal, and we're up 1 in extra time. Well, Ferguson set it up, so he did his thing. He did something. Oh my God, we just stole 3 points off Juventus. All right. I won't say stole. We outplayed
0-0 at the half.
I shouldn't say we stole it. We outplayed them. We actually deserved that game. I might even argue we deserved more. But hey. 0-0 at the half's good. Nothing wrong with that. But City crushed Sporting. Not that I'm surprised.
1 by 2.
Who won by 2? City?
Oh no, never mind. I lied.
I thought it was 6-0, but I just passed.
It could have been. It's only 2-0 in my game.
I think that it was final was 6, but I was going really quickly past it. Oh, that was just right. What is the situation here? Oh, they're outplaying you. Not by a lot, but enough. It's hard to overcome that whole home advantage thing sometimes. Yeah.
I gotta figure out what I want to do.
Win.
Asshole.
Oh, well, I just wanted to remind you. I'm being as encouraging as I can. They have some decent players on their team. I've heard of Frank Kessie. I know they got Tonali. Tamori, I know who he is. I guess not too many others. Winning is the objective, after all. Yes. It's not just a good idea, it's the whole damn point. Your team has improved so much. Like, I'm looking at your team, and it's just not only have these guys developed, but you got like some good upgrades this offseason. I'm already liking this Nico guy. That was a nice grab.
He's about to come off.
Well, that's fine. He looks like he's played decently. 6.8 is not bad. Surprised Peter Kane's still playing, although he's your captain, I guess.
Let's see. Both of them are coming off. Okay.
Now you took off Kane. There you go. Giampaolo.
Said it more correct the first time.
I was just having fun with it the second time. I was just being silly with it because it's a fun name.
Always being silly. What the hell? That's a bad pass.
Good defense.
Still think it's a mistake leading to goal. It is.
Yeah. Oh, Gravenberch. I know who he is. They just must have brought him on. But did you move?
Yes.
Sturbeck.
Know what you're gonna say, and the answer is yes.
You moved Sturbeck from defense to midfield. Okay. You knew I was gonna say that.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Trying to get something more in attack.
So you put your most defensive player in the midfield.
He's not my most. Well, he's one of them. But originally, when I signed him as a midfielder.
Okay.
Well, that's
His
about it.
versatility is great, honestly, but I just think Lee Dickens is a huge downgrade in defense from him. And doesn't Lee Dickens also play midfield?
Not as well.
Okay. Granted.
Then I have to play you next. Damn it.
Oh. Sorry the wheels fell off of your wagon. You were playing a really decent game. You were keeping them at bay, if nothing else. But yeah, they were still playing really well. You were right when you said you're going to lose this game. It is a tough opponent. It's a very tough opponent. I don't want to have to play them. They have a decent squad. Though I beat Juventus, so screw these guys. No, just kidding. I only won 1-0. That's like 1 goal victory is not nearly enough to start bragging about. I'll take it, but I have to play them at their place still. And, well, that'll be a lot different, I think. I have to grab a new drink. You're going to score now that I'm going. I feel bad for your goalkeeper. He's being hung out to dry a little bit.
Yep, it is what it is at this point.
Oh, okay. You don't care.
They can score 10 more goals and I'd still be okay.
Okay. All right. I just thought, like, after the first goal, maybe even the second goal, you might have swapped Dickens and Sturbeck around to re-solidify the back end. Just a thought.
As long as I can beat the other teams, I'm okay.
Oh, that's true. Plus, even if you finish third, it's not the worst thing, because you'll have a hell of a good time in Europe. It is the group stage. It's just the first game of the group stage. This game is pretty meaningless. Hey, you got one back. All right, see? Just to give him a little bit of confidence. Just a little confidence booster there. And even then, you notice you build up an attack there. Sturbeck stays back. Does he have a PPM that has him stay back, or?
Let's look.
Because if he does, then there's no point in playing him in midfield unless it's a defensive role.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, he was part of the attack here. But still, he sits back. He backs up. As soon as the ball's in the
It's
box.
it's his position. He's playing as a deep lying playmaker.
Ah, there you go. Well, he did set up this play. It was actually a really nice setup to get it over there.
Oh no,
And,
he's playing as a ball winning midfielder. I thought that was a DLP I had on there.
oh, well, he'd be a good ball winning midfielder, so that's okay. Still, though, look at that. At the end, you kind of looked like a different team.
Eventually.
You gave them shit,
But
did you?
a loss is a loss, so
You gave them shit, though?
go
You're
back
like, go play better.
go back to the league.
Yeah.
Actually no, let's not go back to the league. We have to play you.
1, 2. You're not going to, you got to play me twice in the next week.
The cup game too.
All right. Well, I'm going to be sending a whole shit ton of my players out on vacation right now. So, plus Rooney's out for a long, long time. You are not seeing my first team for this next game. You're not allowed to see them. Okay. So don't get your hopes up. They're way too tired to play. A league game right now does not mean shit to me. So, Lionel Semedo. Don't care about him that much. Ferguson Duterte is going to go.
Well, let's get rid of this. Get rid of these.
I don't need to send him, do I? Almost all of my starting 11 anyway. Not quite the entire thing. But damn it, missing Rooney for a good long while. That complicates things. Don't have any national team stuff coming. You're also 10. That's why you got to play with the true numbers. I can't remember what it's called. So they don't do that. Well, they still can, but it's really rare. Oh yeah, gutted. I mean, I got tons of other strikers. I'm not going to panic, but I hate missing a good one. He's my top scorer, even though he's not technically my best striker, right? Jacob?
What?
You didn't hear a word I said? Oh, okay.
He's talking about top striker or something.
Yeah, well, okay. It was good talking to you.
Top striker.
It was good talking to you.
It was in the middle of a yawn.
Oh. Said I'm upset because Rooney's injured. He's my top scorer, even if he's not my best striker.
Okay, I did hear all that. I guess I just didn't process it.
Okay.
Okay, I do the same thing with Matt.
Oh, we have ourselves a raid. Oh, 18 people. Holy crap. Tacticality. How's it going?
Hello. You just missed me getting destroyed by AC Milan.
Throw a follow on to Tacticality there. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Your save wise not great, but your heart. Save. Well, let's see. The next thing was Gaskins. How's your save going? But you've already taken care of that. Sorry to hear it's not going so well. What is the update? Tell me why it's not going well. Maybe we can sympathize at the very least. Before you take off, because inevitably you're tired, and that's why you have raided us. That's why I love playing in this time slot. We're basically the only ones available to raid. Well, we're the best people available to raid. Let's go with that. Yeah. Best is in most entertaining, most charismatic, and definitely the most humble by far. I'm having way too much fun. Good. There, we didn't draw each other in that one either. Perfect.
So they keep their job for another year.
Yep. So far, so good. Well, no, they could still draw us against each other in the semifinal, but
No, that was the semifinal draw, wasn't it?
no, that was quarterfinal. Fourth from last in the lowest playable league in England. Ouch.
Lowest playable league, so that's north or south, unless you've downloaded
Yeah,
um
the bigger
the
database.
level 13
Yeah.
database.
Which
By
which would be the next question.
yeah. In fact, my
Vanarama
friend
South.
is
Okay. Yeah, Vanarama South. Now we know.
fourth from last. That's not a relegation spot, is it? They've been doing restructuring the last couple of years.
They only have 3 relegation spots. It's Vanarama. So it shouldn't be. Or do they do 4? It's 3, right? They only relegate
Oh.
last. Oh, well, then you're fine. Right, because it's 1 in each one. 2. Okay, cool. I haven't played it in a long time, so I believe you. I have no choice but to believe you. I am playing a lot of really young players for this game. Not that Jacob's going to complain, mind you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm playing you.
Yes, you are.
Only relegation spot is last place.
That's it, yeah. So everyone is bad. They sure are. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I have played some seasons in those particular divisions, and it's tough to find anybody of real quality. Basically, what I did is I just stacked up on as much speed as I could, and I found that that was enough. Just getting really fast players. That worked for me. That was my strategy for that. Noted. Oh, well, I didn't know you needed any advice, but I'm full of it if you need that. It can be tough. It can be challenging, but it can also be survivable.
Oh, why was he not in there?
So yeah, basically, you're not going to find a ton of players with great abilities, as you know. But yeah, physicals is where you can get a lot of players with good physicals, and then the odd aging guy who has really good mentals. What are those things? Yeah, exactly. So I just played freaking vertical tiki taka with high tempo and fast players. It seemed to work out. Kept getting in behind their defense like that. It's like, okay, there it is. That's how we get promoted, and we did until I got to League One, and then that strategy didn't work anymore, and I kind of had to improve it. But hey, I got all the way to League One using that, so that was pretty good. I threw in the odd old man that had good mentals, and you know, made sure that they trained the younger players. You know, did the old mentoring. That's the word I was looking for. I had a brain moment. Yeah. Yeah. Lower leagues
First
are
so many brain moments tonight.
I mean, I play video games so I don't have to think. Holy crap! I've done way more thinking than I meant to.
Oh, gotta change for this game. What are we doing? We are doing this. We are doing.
Rudy's bad at kicking the ball defense. Totally, Grumpers, exactly. Yep, no, thanks,
Well,
man. Have a good rest and everything else. Almost midnight? Okay. Thanks a lot. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
I think that's all I need to do.
You got this, man. You got this.
I do not got this. What are you
got
talking
this.
about?
You got this. You're going to win this game. I'm not even playing my B team. I'm playing my freaking kids. I have like 1 or 2 players from my backup team. Let's see. I got my starting keeper. All right. From my B team, I have Mahan and Ryan Moran. And other than that, it's all kids.
Okay.
You got this. You're going to beat us.
Sure.
I'm convinced you're going to win this one.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
In the slightest.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I forgot to do one thing.
Oh, and I made sure to play Richie Foy against you just so he could say hi.
He...
What? He's your former player. You trained him up. He's got to say hi to you.
Or she's gonna run past the field and scream hi as he's going past with the
No, he's going
ball.
to respectfully come up to you before the game to shake your hand and thank you for giving him, the great upbringing you gave him, etc., etc., etc. He's a good kid. Don't worry.
Okay, if that's what you want to say.
Yeah.
Um, I do
I mean, you're his
this.
favorite. You're among his favorite people. I think I'm pretty darn sure of that, actually. Information.
Fantastic.
Favorite personnel. You're the first one on there. So there you go. You are one of his only two favorite personnel. I am not the other.
That's what I like to hear.
Mhm.
Thought you were gonna score that right away.
Score what? I didn't see anything.
Oh, it was this. I had a highlight.
Oh.
I also paused the game.
Ah.
Did some
Okay.
did some tactical changes already. 5 minutes in.
Okay. You thought of something. You're like, let's try this. Well, you were definitely ruling possession to begin with, and my team isn't passing worth a shit, but that's what happens when I play a youth squad.
Oh, this is what happens when you play me.
Oh, I don't know. My passing's usually better. I understand that the possession's usually closer, but
Oh, now that I said you, I thought you were gonna score because I was said my team is better at possession. I thought you were gonna score.
nope.
Oh, wow.
Well, there you go. Lee Dickens, you suck.
Why? Because he scored against you.
No, I just don't think he's that great of a player. No, he's okay.
Well, he scored against you, so he's got to be a decent player
I'm just kidding. He's not that bad at all.
as a defender, mind you.
No, okay. I'm pretty
No,
sure
he's
you're
in
going to
the
win this game.
midfield actually.
I see that. He can play both. I remember. We were talking about it in the last game.
Yeah.
But when you put him in as defender, yeah, you got scored on a lot. So go ahead and stick him back in defense and put Sturbeck up. Swap him and Sturbeck the other way. Now you're playing them the way I suggested you play them, and all of a sudden it's working out.
Well, exactly.
Do you actually have a choice to stay in second league? Because not getting promoted is usually, 500K for winning is pretty tempting. No, don't get promoted. Development seasons are good, especially if you're fighting for the top. You still get lots of money for not going up. I give them the wrong team talk. Damn it. I should have told them that they all suck, and that usually motivates them. Well, Julio, you're not quite fast enough to get there. Okay.
That's onside. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it is.
Okie dokie.
Deans wanted to say hi to you as well.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes, yeah.
Deans, Kioso, they both wanted to say hi.
Right, yeah. That stands to reason, doesn't it? Wait, I don't actually want to make that change. 4th season in second league? I guess you're ready to go up then. That's a whole different thing. Yeah. Like so. And like so. There we go. Fixed it. Right, because we can't check ticket prices. I imagine there is, though.
So he decided against picking it up. Interesting.
Picking what up?
Ball. And because of that, you had to make a save.
Sometimes sweeper keepers do infuriating things. I understand. Mine does it too, still. Ryan Moran. Was that a free kick from Ryan Moran? That was usually gets them at least near the net. That was actually horrific for him.
Penalty? Maybe? No? Okay. Should have gotten that.
Oh my god, we keep skying them. What is happening here? Awful. Just awful. Girardello, usually, come on. Not even these guys are playing the way they should. They're usually a little better than this.
Uh-oh. Penalty? That's a goal.
3 players had to fight that ball off your defender to put it in. That's pretty funny. Your defense is just that solid, eh? They didn't want to let him through at all.
Yeah, you're going to score this one, I think.
Well, like I said, when I made my tactical changes, I'm like, there, I fixed it. Because I saw exactly what was going wrong, and now I have addressed the problem.
I really hate this game sometimes.
Why?
Just don't like it.
Oh, well, you're doing really well. You're still doing really
What?
well. Game's not over. You can score again. I fixed the problems that I saw, and now it's better. So, hooray.
I don't know why it doesn't just continue when I hit continue.
I don't know. Because it wants to mess with you? Because you told it that you hate it.
Yeah, that's why I hate this game.
You told it that
Messes
you
with
hated
you.
it. It got mad, and I don't know if it got mad, but it got upset. It messed with you.
It's not supposed to have feelings.
Oh, well. I guess
It's
shows are
inanimate.
new. It's inanimate. You're not allowed to have feelings. God damn it, Lockery. That was a bad
I
play.
love this game now.
What? You just said you hate it.
I still do. It's a love-hate relationship.
Evidently. Freck. Had that worked out. Oh, you paused it again? Okay. The amount of times that it gets paused, I don't even know what's going on here. Girardello had a really bad game. He barely even ran. Like, he barely used any of his energy bar. He's the only player on the pitch that didn't. Like, the guys I subbed on have used up more. Oh, fine. I should have pitched sooner.
I hate this game again.
But he was the only one that wasn't running or doing anything. So I actually had to yell an individual instruction at him. Like, if you look, he's only half drained. Like, what? He's been playing since the first minute.
A little handling.
He was more tired before. I don't know how he recovered any, but there he goes. It went back down. He's like, don't look at me. But even Murphy is as tired as Girardello now, and he got subbed on. So, like, all right, well, this is going to be an exciting game. We get extra time. Do we get another substitution? Probably not.
Another extra time game against you.
Yeah, it's fun. This is why I didn't play any starters. Okay. Because you never know what you're going to get with these games. I mean, it's going to go to penalties. I swear it's going to go to penalties. And they better not
Well, you
fucking
know who my
freeze this
first
time.
you know
Yeah.
who my first penalty taker is.
Adam Kioso. It'd be funny. Probably score too, because he's a jerk like that.
Find him. Finish. Finish. God, that's because you want to leave. That's why you didn't finish it.
Rosamar wants to leave? Oh.
Yeah, he wants to go back to Brazil after being in Ireland for half a year. To be honest, I don't really blame him.
Oh,
Good job, Kioso.
You can always say no, and he'll settle down eventually. Plus, you have some other Brazilians coming in, don't you? That might help him settle.
I don't think so.
Nice,
Vargas
Mantle.
is a Brazilian.
Well, and I'm surprised he doesn't settle. Put him in a mentoring group with a Brazilian that's got a higher squad status. It'll help.
Okay. It's a goal. That's a bad miss.
Such a close game. Looking forward to penalties. Penalties are fun. Haven't had them in a long time. Well, the last time we had penalties, the fucking game froze on us, didn't it?
Yeah, you might be right on that.
I can't remember another penalty since then. At least not against each other. Oh no! Mahon misses the header and Deans makes him pay.
Let's try this one. Okay, that doesn't work.
We better tie it up if we want penalties. There isn't an extra substitution, is there? No. Of course there isn't. I wasn't using shouts before during the first bit because I wanted it to go to penalties, so I didn't want to motivate my team.
Sure.
But now I'm trying to motivate them because I want them to tie it back up. Now they're not
Our
gonna.
passes completed was 88% to your 85%.
Well, that is the big difference there, isn't it?
We also had more possession. We scored more goals. We had more.
Yep.
We had less XG.
Doesn't matter. You had. You won a game you were supposed to win. Yeah.
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 We did good.
Exactly.
I still hate this damn game.
You beat my youth team. Congratulations. it's your
Hey,
trophy
it
now.
doesn't. Does it say St. Patrick's youth team on the trophy?
No, but it should.
No, it just says St. Pat's.
You're right.
So we beat you.
That's
all
true.
I care about.
That's all that matters. That's right. You won it once before, 25. Well, that's a shame.
It's the second cup that we have this season.
It is, isn't it? That's all right. I'll have the cup that matters at the end. Not the league. No. The Champions League.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Predicting it now. Gonna win the Champions League. That's right. I said it. It's gonna be at least 2 sessions before we get to that point, and nobody's gonna remember that I said that.
Or I'm just gonna remember and I won't mind you.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Well,
I'll remind you on when you make the final.
What's more important is I won't remember that I said that.
True.
That's not true. I won't. I'll remember. I actually think I have a fairly decent chance of actually going far. After that game against Juventus, I feel a lot more confident. Like I have the best left back in the entire game. I have one of the best strikers in the entire game. I have one of the best midfielders in the entire game. I have a team that is very, 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 very capable of beating anyone. So, just based on that.
Not showing our competition.
I mean, I might be exaggerating with the midfielder. I just feel like he's one of the best, but I know I have the best left back.
I guess not.
Oh, look at that. Ruins the run. Got the lotto ticket for 74 million tomorrow. If we win 74 million, we'll go buy an Irish squad and manage them in real life.
Sounds like a plan.
That's yep. I'm gonna go move to Ireland for half the year. I mean, that's what you do. You live there half the time, manage a squad, live here in the off season. It could be a good time. Weekly staff meeting. No thanks. People are happy again. You want to be a scout in Italy? I mean, we're an Irish squad. We don't really get scouts anywhere but Ireland most of the time. I'll just use Football Manager's database as my scouting tool. Honestly, I probably would quite a bit.
Oh, Juventus is in 7th, 4 games in. 4 teams are on 10 points.
Okay. So what you're trying to tell me is I shouldn't feel so good about beating them.
Yes.
Really? You said that just to deflate me? My God, that's mean. Funny, but mean. United is winning the Premier League currently, and Newcastle's in 6th. Crystal Palace is in 3rd.
It's still early days.
Oh, absolutely, but Crystal Palace is in 3rd. That's pretty...
Everton's in 4th.
I don't want to talk about that.
Well, I made you talk about it.
No, I didn't. You did. I'm not going to talk about it. I will not
believe Everton's above Liverpool.
They're not. Liverpool's in 2nd, dude.
Oh.
Yeah. Take that. You didn't look at the table very closely.
I don't. They're just someone I don't look for. I don't care about them. They're irrelevant.
Oh man, no, you just didn't.
Only the teams in 1st, 3rd, and 4th are relevant.
What? So only whoever's in 1st, 3rd, and Arsenal are matter to you? That's really weird. Nobody's finished 4th more times than Arsenal. You can literally just spell like the people do the meme where they spell the Arsenal. The A is a 4. Because they've literally finished 4th more times than any other team. Yeah. Okay, I have to go a little bit. I know it's the Senior Challenge Cup here, and I'm playing like a nobody team, so I really get to play backups in this game. Really.
Fine, we'll throw Eccles in there.
Tossing him into the mix.
Put Peter Kane out wide for shits and giggles. Excuse me. And Dean's because he wants to be on a... No, Dean's you're not.
Actually, should play Ollie Mitchell.
I don't care about your feelings.
Oh, that is... You're a big bully.
I know. No. I'm also the head coach, so they can't do anything.
True.
I've also given them steaks for like the last 7 years, so they should shut up.
I'm amazed they're not fat, having heart attacks, and rolling around on the ground.
They're running it off. What do you expect? I give them filet
I guess
mignon.
that's true. That's true. They do a lot of
Give them
running.
like a
Don't they?
ribeye.
No, you're right. If you have good exercise, you can. But you know what they say? You can't out exercise a bad diet.
Ha 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 ha.
It's true. You can't. If you don't eat well, all the exercise in the world does not mean shit. I don't know who to start here. I'm gonna go with Burns.
All right, you ready for this?
Yeah, of course.
Matt just gave me his list of favorite teams, favorite NHL teams ranked favorite to last.
Who he thinks is going to win, or his favorite team?
His favorite teams.
Okay, who is his favorite hockey top club?
He spells it without a U. That kind of pisses me off, but
Uh-huh.
whatever. Top 3 go Jersey, St. Louis, and Edmonton.
Oh.
4 and 5 is Colorado and Carolina. 6 are the Rangers.
What? No, you can't
Seven-
be a Devils fan and put the Rangers anywhere in the top 30.
7 is Boston.
Okay. Boston's
8,
fine.
9, and 10, Calgary, Florida, and the Islanders.
No. Oh, okay. Right.
Let me just smack some sense into my
Oh.
boyfriend.
At least the Flyers aren't on there, right?
Philadelphia is 24th.
Oh no! See, okay, you can't put the Rangers or Flyers in the top 30. There are only 32 teams. Therefore, the Rangers and Flyers have to beat the bottom. If you're a Devils fan, it's mandatory. There, I have spoken.
Says who? The Devils?
All Devils fans. The Flyers and Rangers are the two teams we hate the most. This would be like being a Liverpool fan and being like, yeah, Everton's okay. Like, fuck no, you just can't. That's your rival. You can't do that.
You can.
No, those are your biggest rivals. They're rivals for a reason. Yeah, you don't have to hate them or anything. I totally respect all sports franchises, but I don't hate them. I get to dislike them because that's the fun of having a rival. If you're a Devils fan, you have to dislike your rivals. It's just obligatory. That's how it is. If you're a fan of any team, you have to dislike your rivals. There are only so many rules to being a true fan, and that's one of them. I don't write the rules; I just enforce them.
So why are we gonna listen to? So you're the Devils police then?
I
So
mean,
you enforce
no,
rules.
actually, it's not true. If you were to read anything on their forums, and don't, because Devils fans are some of the worst fans in the world. I hate to say that, but it's true. They are really, really horrible about how much they hate other teams, and they actually hate the Rangers. And I'm like, man, this
It's
is
all fan bases.
so unnecessary.
It's all fan bases,
I don't know.
especially on
I mean, I know that
on Facebook.
I know
groups.
that the Devils Facebook group is very toxic. I try to avoid a lot
No,
of
but
it.
it's just like I said. It's a bunch of baseball groups
Mhm.
as well, and it's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I know Devils fans at their games are some of
Nice.
the rudest people. Of course,
I
they had
haven't gone to enough games recently.
they had a poll about like who the worst fans are based on different things, like who the most delusional fans are, Toronto Maple Leafs. Who the most who the rudest fans are. It was actually the New Jersey Devils. Who were the
You sure it wasn't the Rangers fans that were the most delusional?
most delusional? No, Maple Leafs fans are the most delusional. They think they're going to win the cup every single year. They think they're the center of the universe, and most of them weren't even alive the last time they won the cup. Most of them. So yeah, no, Leafs fans are pretty delusional. If you live in Canada, especially, like I live in the West Coast, and all of the hockey media still just talks about the Leafs all day, every day. They literally believe that they are the center of the universe. So yeah,
Is
and
that
I'm
where a lot of the media outlets are located, though?
Toronto, sure, but like
Well,
people
there
who
you
live
go.
in Toronto literally believe they are the center of the universe. They do. They think they're the most important people on Earth. It's just
Probably also think the Earth is flat.
some of them do. We can probably wager on that. But yeah, it's a really fascinating thing. They're kind of very egocentric. Having said that, you're right. Rangers fans are also pretty delusional. I think they were in the top 5. But rudest fans, like meanest fans, the Devils were up there. The Flyers were up there. So no big surprises there. When it comes to the most annoying fans, like the ones who do the most, like things that annoy other fans, but even though they're being exuberant, Carolina Hurricanes won that one. People are annoyed with Hurricanes fans because they're too exuberant. I don't get that one.
I don't like the Hurricanes for when they beat us in beat the Devils in the playoffs.
Sure, that's fair. But I mean, their fans are pretty exuberant. You should see some of the after game stuff they do. Like they get really into it.
Oh, Matt says Boston is really easy while they're in the top 10.
Boston, what's wrong with
See what he
Boston?
says.
I like the Bruins. Bruins is one of my favorite teams as well. My favorite player growing up was Ray Bourque.
Okay.
So I liked the Bruins just fine. I didn't like it, when the Devils had to play them in 1988 and the Bruins beat them. That wasn't thrilling, but, you take the good with the bad. But for the most part, there wasn't a big rivalry between the Devils and Bruins or anything, so I don't mind the Bruins. I mean, I know it's weird for me to have a favorite player who didn't play for my favorite team, but I had never heard of a player, and this was the first time it ever happened, was I remember in 1991, Cam Neely, if you remember Cam Neely, was a big, big player for the Bruins. He was, the first player to ever score 50 goals and have 200 penalty minutes in the same season. Toughest nails player. Toughest nails player. The guy's amazing to watch. So much fun. And the Bruins were in financial bind because they thought they were going to end up losing Cam Neely. Or I guess it's, 91. So Ray Bourque took a pay cut to keep Cam Neely on board. How often do you hear of a professional hockey player, never mind one who just won the Norris Trophy, taking a pay cut to keep his teammate on the team?
Almost never.
Yeah, so I just loved the hell out of that guy ever since. It's like, wow, probably one of the best players to ever play. Guy just won the Norris Trophy. He should be asking for a raise. Takes a pay cut to keep his teammate on board. It's like, so much respect for that. So he was my favorite player from that moment on.
So Matt's justification for the Rangers is he likes their direction right now. For the Boston, he says, I just really love the city and I had a great experience at their arena when we went in 2018.
All right.
As a Devils fan, I just hated facing the Bruins, but I can't help but like them. And going back to the Rangers, he says they're doing what the Devils should be doing right now. So,
but he's obligated to dislike the Rangers. You know what I'm saying? As a Devils fan, you have to hate the Rangers. Or not hate them. You have to dislike them. But you know what I mean. It's figure speech. So I'm going to have his Devils fan card revoked. I'm sorry. I have to.
I'll give him mine.
You know I'm joking. I don't give a fuck who he likes. Yeah. Got to give him a hard time though, because it's the Rangers, man. You have to dislike the Rangers. It's just they're the biggest, one of our biggest rivals. Them and the Flyers, basically, are the two teams I'd like to see fall on their face. The Islanders, I can dislike the Islanders, but they're good at falling on their face all on their own, so I don't have to worry about them. Plus, they keep just buying our old trash. Like they took our old decrepit GM and he signed a bunch of their old decrepit players that we didn't want. So it's like, yeah, okay. Watching him sign Zach Parise for the second, I was like, dude, really? He just got cut by the Wild. The Wild released him. They were paying him not to play for them anymore, and he just went and signed him up. Awesome. And that was a weird thing. When Zach Parise left the Devils, I was like, that's the best thing that ever happened to this team. Because that guy was so overrated. He never earned that contract that he got with the Wild. He never played well enough again. I was so happy when he left the Devils.
Crazy?
Yeah. He was overrated. He was okay, but he wasn't worth $9 million a year or even $7 million a year or any of that garbage. So
that's fair.
Yep. And he never played like he did again. Neither did Ryan Suter either, right? And they had to cut him as well. Shooting with a striker with 76 accuracy and a keeper with 12 defense. And he still saves it? Is that what you're going to say?
Oh, we have to play you again.
Yeah, I know.
God damn.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he's not saving it? That's good. Lots of goals. Score every time. Awesome. That's the way to go. Yeah, I play you, then I play Ajax, then I play Bohemians. Okay, I wasn't sure if you're being facetious or not. Like, could have been being sarcastic about that. But you're being genuine. All right, cool. You get to play me again. Isn't that a special privilege?
Hell no. Hell
Why?
to the no, no, no.
Oh,
Hell no.
okay.
Not in the slightest. In case you were wondering.
I wasn't.
Okay.
I'm still not. Still not wondering.
Okay.
All right, let's check who is concerned about their playing time.
I'm sorry, I'm hitting you.
Go ahead. I was just checking who was concerned about their playing time. Got a few players that are a little concerned about their playing time. I will try to
Why
address
do we
their
have
concerns.
a B right now?
What? You have a bee in your bonnet?
No, in my head coach performance.
Oh. They think you should be doing better.
Yes.
Oh well, they're wrong. You shouldn't.
Should I be doing worse?
No, you're doing great.
Okay.
The Olympic kick, yeah, you can get some really cool goals from that. Just like curl it straight into the goal off of a corner. Pretty fun, actually.
I guess we have to give Kyoso a new contract. What's the game date? The 2028 or 2029?
2028. The game that's about to come up?
The year that we're in. I can't
2020.
look at it.
We're in 2028.
Okay. No improved contract for you, Kyoso.
Ooh.
Stand down.
Whoa.
Central Coast getting Andres Townsend. Or is that a regen?
Well, I guarantee you it's not a regen. Because we don't have those.
Fuck you, a new gen.
A nude gen? Oh my god. He's got no clothes.
What's it called?
Yeah, nude gen. I heard you say nude gen. It's like...
Why?
I love mishearing things in such a way that it amuses me. I'm sorry, I got my new intake of Utes, so I have to take a second and overlook my Utes just for a moment. I'll go as quick as I can, I promise.
Take your time. I'll use the rest of them while you do that.
Perfect. I think I got a. I think I might have got. Ooh, I think I might have got a bunch of garbage this time. Let's see. 2.5, way off the youth team level. He's got even for a goalkeeper, this is some bad attribute. This guy will never be a decent sweeper keeper with a 1 first touch and a 3 passing. Yeah, I don't know that I want to keep anybody that awful. This is a right winger. I don't even use right wingers. And oh my. Well, I mean, they don't have to be great right now. They're they're youth prospects, but I would like to see them at least have some kind of decent attribute. Like, this guy's not the worst I've ever seen. It was 6 pace, even at 16, it's pretty bad. I'll give him a youth contract. That's the best he's getting out of me. This guy's getting cut. You gone. These are supposed to be my good talents? Oh my god. Well, yeah, they all look pretty awful. They do. They really do. 6'1". He's got a little jumping. He's a right back. He's got 7 pace, 5 acceleration. Jesus. You can have a youth contract just because I gotta fill out my youth team. 16 jumping. All right, you're in. But they all so far look like garbage. Alexa Petrovic, 5'4", one jumping range. Okay, I understand that he's a midfielder. I do, but what? How tall is who? The central defender is 6'2" with 16 jumping. Alan Fitzgerald. Could be better, could be worse. Robert Grogan. 6 foot, 12 jumping. Hey, not bad. I don't see anybody kind of jumping out as a potential star player here. That's a shame. I was hoping for somebody decent, but nope. Johnny Haggerty. You are a right winger, and I don't use those. Cut. Sorry, what's going on here? McNally. Kind of a weakling. What do you got here? Tommy Sullivan, left wing. Good pace. Needs better fitness, better technicals, but I don't use left wingers, but I'll just retrain him as a central midfielder. He looks okay for that. Mark McWilliams. This guy looks better than the other keeper that was in my good prospects. God, I got a lot of players, didn't I? Stephen Cousins, left back. Not terrible. Nathan Vale, left back. His technicals aren't great, but this is the guy I'm going to give a full-time contract to. I think they have a misread on him. Won't cost me much if I'm wrong. I have a feeling this guy's actually my best prospect, and they've just misread him. I'll have to work on that preferred foot. Resilient personality. Well, we'll see. Andrew O'Keefe. Has some okay mentals on him. Good enough. Young center back, but he's actually a left back. I think that's why they got a misread here. I'll bet he's actually better. Let's see who else is on my short list still that I didn't mean to leave there this long. I don't check this as often as I ought to. No interest in joining us. Okay. Plus he's 64 million. Eesh. Hmm. I guess I could spend 48 million on this guy. Already got a replacement for Chouamani with Ryan Moran. I still have Ollie Mitchell. I still have Max Runstrom. This guy I might need to send on loan. Oh, he's improving. But his tackling is terrible.
Alright, I am back. I'm ready to win
Oh, good.
and like this game one more time.
Oh, okay. You're ready to win. All right. Got it. So that means I'm ready to lose? Oh, no.
You should be.
Oh, darn it. I was really hoping to win this one.
No, the FM gods are in my favor today.
They are? Oh,
Yeah.
well, shit.
Because they don't want to hear me say that I hate the game anymore.
Well,
So-
I got utter garbage in my youth academy, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, it happens. You can't have a great pull every year. But I mean, I know sometimes I say I got garbage, and then I actually ended up with a decent player. This time I think it was all complete garbage. So there's one guy that may be against the odds, depending. But we'll see.
Okay.
Because I think he might be a misread based on the fact that he actually is a different position than what the scouts think he is, and his attributes didn't look that bad.
Ours are not good either.
Oh, you got a youth intake?
Poor intake.
It says poor. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Doesn't mean it always is, but you know, it's usually a pretty good chance that if they say it's poor, that it is.
I guess I need to get better youth coaches, or
Nope,
I don't know, or
it's just a lottery.
like the $78 million lottery you can win.
Yep.
Oh well, no, our youth facility is 3.5 stars. That's why they're
Rolling
not
2
good.
out of 60s because you're playing true RNG, and that's so infuriating. It's not. RNG games are just ridiculous. You know what? You know what I just noticed though, and this got me laughing. I was chuckling to myself here. Sligo Rovers. Did you know that they have Gareth O'Driscoll in on loan from Arsenal?
No, I did not.
You know, you remember when you couldn't get him in on loan,
Yes.
but Sligo Rovers got him. What the fuck, right? Like, what is that malarkey? How did that shit happen? Yeah, that made me laugh.
Jesus. Oh, what's his value? Let's see. Where is he?
It's at the very bottom of Sligo right now. For me,
Holy crap, their squad is huge.
Yeah, they bought a lot of players.
Holy dude. That can field 3 teams.
Yep.
38 to 40. How the fuck did they get him? How big is the under 19 team?
He's only in on loan. It's like they don't even have an. Oh, they do have an optional future fee. They can even
How
buy
much?
him. 2.3 million only for in my currency.
What?
It's right there. So Sligo could buy him for 2.3 million. What the fuck? They're only paying like a fraction of his contract.
Wait, do they have like some sort of affiliation with Arsenal?
Oh, I didn't look at that.
Oh.
Where would I find that?
I don't know.
Oh, right here. Affiliate clubs. Nope, they don't. Nope, they don't seem to have one. Nope.
Wow. Why there, not us?
I don't think I could wrap my head around that question very quickly. Makes very little sense. But hey, why not? I doubt that he would want to sign with them, even if they did trigger that clause. Like, I almost guarantee you he would say no.
You're probably right, but part of me thinks he could also do it. So let's do this.
I don't understand that.
And do this. And do this. And this. And this. No.
No, not that. Not that one. No. You want to do this, this, and this, but definitely not that.
Correct.
Yeah. Definitely not that.
We will do this.
But not that. Definitely
And
don't do that.
here. Like this. Like this. And like this. Go. Go. Here. 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 There we go. We are all ready for this game.
Cool. This game that you are definitely going to win.
Sure.
That's what you said. You said you're ready to win. I'm like, that sounds good. That means
Yeah,
I'm ready,
I was gonna
ready
win this. I'm winning at this game called Football Manager. That's what I was talking about.
You said you're ready to win. I said that means I'm ready to lose, and you said yes because the FM gods favor you right now.
Watch me lose like 8-0 now. Now that I said that.
Yep. All I know is I can secure the title with 1 point. Although, I guess if I get 1 point, you get 1 point. So, but still, that'll be one less game you can play. So yes, I can get the title even if I draw you here.
Why don't you do that?
No, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna get all 3 points.
No, you can't do that.
Yep, sure can.
No,
Yep,
you
it's
can't.
gonna be a blowout. It's gonna be an absolute shit kicking this game.
Hey, look, you have a loss in your recent form. I wonder who that's from.
That was my different team. Anyway, don't matter. The only thing saving you from making this worse is that Rooney is injured. That's it.
Oh, you son of a biscuit.
Wow. Did he just save that?
I have no idea.
Well, it didn't go in, so. But wow. That should have been a goal. God, how good Zukov is. You can't even shut him down. You got to foul him to get him to stop. Oh, well. This game's getting a little rough, isn't it?
It's still early days.
They're
Still
just
early
tackling
days.
the shit out of us. What the hell? Yep. It's only a matter of time when Zukov gets the ball that often that he's going to set up a goal. So I said best left back in the world right now. Four out of 50. What? Yeah, no, you can't play that game in True RNG. I wouldn't play any game in True RNG. I even get a mod for freaking XCOM that gets rid of the True RNG because it's just ridiculous. Game's closer than I expected it to be. There we go.
Wow.
Garbage goal. We'll take it.
Wow. Embarrassing.
Cleaning up the trash. Yeah.
Freaking embarrassing.
That was a big greasy rebound sitting right there in the middle.
embarrassing.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm stuck in the fucking game again. How the fuck do I get out of this again?
Let's see. Let me see.
I don't remember how you get out of this crap.
Out of that screen,
Yeah.
just click any player's name and go to their team's to their profile and
There we go.
back into the match.
God damn it. That's so infuriating that happens. I was trying to wait till you were back in the game and the game had started before making a substitution.
Okay.
But for some reason, you still paused it immediately after. There we go. Hey, thanks for that follow. RSB Gaming 11. RSB Gaming. I'm all right. How about you? Tactical change after the goal. Yeah. Huh? Oh, you're pissed off. Okay. Let's see. Let's try to figure out what change I'm going to make next. Well, I don't know what to. It's a lot of replays of this game, eh? Like long ones too. Just kind of throws it at the net.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
it's not even the 50th minute.
No, I know, and there's like tons of replays. I like that when he just threw it at the net and the goalkeeper just kind of pushed it behind. Like, eh.
Who's 27? He's getting off the team. Smith?
You want me to recommend
Smith is...
a PC? Huh. Well, anything with lots of memory, really. But I don't know where you're from, so anything that I recommend maybe not all that helpful. Because, I mean, I'd say just head down to Memory Express, but you're probably not in Canada, so.
Deans.
UK.
Deans, come on, man.
All right. Well, I'm just assuming he wants the Stream Football Manager. That would be my assumption. Okay. Goddamn. You know what? I'm doing it.
What are you doing? I don't want to know.
Then why'd you ask?
Because I do want to... Okay, so you put in Katsureka.
That was earlier.
Then...
I'll do that, I guess. That's not quite what I had in mind, but it'll work.
Is this your new formation?
No, it's not. I just threw this in just now.
For the heck of it.
It's because I had a specific player I wanted to give minutes to, and a specific player I wanted to sub out, and I only need one striker at this point, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so I don't know, I figured that was as good as any. What do I keep clicking that? Plus, I wanted to get some more possession, honestly. That's another reason. But no, this is not my new formation. I didn't have the right substitutes available to make that. Ooh, to make that formation
Put your
happen.
goalie in. Put your goalie in.
Hell no.
Why?
Because it's not a thing I do.
You're an embarrassment to my team.
To
Put
your
your damn
team.
goalie in.
No. Never. I will not
Amy.
succumb to your pressure.
Put your damn goalie in.
Wouldn't it be
Your
funny if we
man.
lost like 6-0? Says Jacob right before this game. And I'm like, yep, that's going to happen. I love that I have that on VOD and we can just rewind it and.
FIFA, F1, those sorts of games.
FIFA, F1, and FM, yeah. I mean, those are very different. You know, like streaming FIFA is very different than streaming Football Manager. So you have to have something with good graphics to do that. I don't know. Again, you're in the UK, so I'm not entirely sure your budget. Are you on? I'll ask a silly question. Because a lot of people aren't, but are you on Facebook? Because there's a link I could give you to a bunch of different recommendations for laptops in the UK. Just give them Roy's list.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean it's a list of good laptops in the UK that run Football Manager well. So
I've seen that goal so many times in Football Manager. I almost want to think it's a bug. Exact play.
Could be. I don't know. It's 6-0. This is where it ends. So you don't need a 30-60 or 30-70. You can get away easily with a 20-70 on those. Depends.
I honestly want to finish third now.
No. I mean, I have a 2070 Super, but that's a Super, so it's better than any of the 30 series. Let's get out of this game, and then I will go and get that.
I'm waiting on you, mister.
No, I'm waiting on you. It says waiting.
I was waiting on you. I did my team talk.
Oh, sure you did. No, you still can't find. I mean, you can find some 2070s. 2070 Super. It depends. Like again, you're looking at a computer, but are you looking for like a laptop or like you want to build a PC? I'd recommend building a PC if you can afford it, because PCs are always better than laptops, 100% of the time. But some laptops nowadays are almost indistinguishable from PCs. Some of them are just that good now. It's all a matter of preference and what you can afford. Cost is a big factor in these things. Okay, so I need to go run over to the Football Manager group on Facebook and grab that list. First, I have to find the actual group. I hate how often Facebook moves things around. I used to have like a list of shortcuts on the one side there that had a bunch of my most frequented groups on it, and they just got rid of that. It's like, yeah, you don't need that anymore.
Wonder if there's a way I can change this.
What the hell? Kevin Speary is a hockey expert. He writes, Alex Ovechkin's a good player, but I don't think he'll ever win his cup. Wait a minute. Dude, he already did. That's so funny. Okay, finally found the damn group. Now I just have to find that list of laptops, which I think is up here somewhere. Oh my goodness. This used to be a lot easier to find things.
think this is what I'm looking for. Skin colors. Here we go.
Jesus, he's posted a lot of links on here, so I'm not sure.
Hold on, let me get somebody who has.
I don't suppose you know where the hell
Library.
that list of laptops is.
Just
or-
go up to the top and search Football Manager. You should, and the group should come up.
No, I have the group. I don't suppose you know where
Oh.
in the group that list is.
You can search in the group and recommended PCs or something like that. See if I can find it quicker. I don't know if he had it as a pinned post or not.
Okay, I'm not sure either. I thought he did, but there's a lot of pinned posts now. Like a lot.
Not a lot.
A lot. An awful lot. But I know he just posted it like an answer to somebody.
A couple. It wasn't too long ago. You're right.
No, and I might have even literally have just been like yesterday, but then there's a 10,000 posts instead. Because I mean, it's a big group with a lot of activities. So here we go. Ah, I found it. Yay! Victory is mine. As soon as you said you were going to find it faster, I felt the pressure. Here's a link for you. There we go. That's all the best UK PC laptop game McBobbers or whatever you need. So go nuts. Okay, who do I play next? Oh yeah, Ajax. It's in 3
How
days.
come they don't use R? I guess they do. Hopefully this doesn't take a long time.
What? Hopefully what doesn't take a long time?
Nothing.
Okay. Hopefully nothing doesn't take a long time. I mean, nothing technically
Nope.
doesn't take very long at all.
There we go.
That's the thing about doing nothing. You never know when you're done. Oh,
For the first time, I changed the colors of the attributes.
Oh, okay. Cool. Just to have a different look about it, eh?
Yeah.
So we have clinched the division. You didn't even mean to predict the score of that game, did you? You just did it.
Did I actually say that?
Yeah, you said you were going to lose. Watch, I'll lose 6-0. And I'm like, yep, that's what's going to happen. So I guess, we both collectively predicted the score of that game. But
We predicted the future.
you said it, and I just agreed.
I predicted the future.
And then you were like, no, that's not going to happen. And I'm like, yeah, it is. We're going to win by a lot. That's okay, though. Was one of these guys the guy?
I'm sorry. You're under 8. Your under 19's goal differential is 80.
My under 18 score a lot too? Oh, good.
19's. Get it right.
My youth team scores a lot too? Oh, good.
Crazy.
Where is the guy that I just resigned? Was he still under the youth count? Oh, okay, he hasn't signed yet. It's this guy. All right, I'm watching for him. As soon as he signs, it'll probably be different. We'll find out.
interesting. Our Youth Candidates game got canceled.
That's a thing.
Yeah, apparently.
I've never heard of that happening.
Neither have I.
That's wild. Uh, okay.
Mhm.
There he is. Okay.
Classy is out for a week.
Now that he's signed, oh, you only got an extra half a star. All right. Well, I'm going to watch because I still think they have him wrong. I don't know. It's like I'm just hoping I had one decent player. Okay.
Why are we traveling for a home game?
Um,
Can't I can't do training. Set the second training the day before.
are you? Did you play your last game away?
Yeah, but you would travel the day after.
I guess you didn't travel till now.
I hate this game sometimes. You know, I'm saying it out loud. I fucking hate this game. No, we were home against you the last game. Why are we traveling? Oh,
uh,
because we're not playing at our home stadium. That's why.
oh.
Probably.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Rooney's on the mend finally.
Playing
It's going to be a while.
playing at Shamrock Stadium. Same thing that you do.
Gotcha. Yeah, understood. That makes sense. I hate when injured players are concerned with their playing time. Like, you're injured. Come on. Am I supposed to put you in even though you can't stand up?
So Spurs, Arsenal, and City. None of them are in the top 7.
Wow.
Chelsea's in 13th.
Holy shit. There's a thing you don't hear
But
very often.
Manure is still in first.
Yeah. Manure.
Followed by that shitty team from Liverpool.
And then the shitty team from no. The shitty team from Liverpool's not in second. The good team from Liverpool's in second. The shitty team from Liverpool's in like fourth, isn't he?
They're in third.
Okay.
I said I don't care about the team in second. I only care about first, third, and fourth.
Press, I've complained about how this is a babysitting simulator for years. Like the more they add the personality and shit like that into it, it's the stupider it gets. Players bitch about the most unrealistic crap ever. I know some players bitch about their playing time, but very few actually complain. Not like the scale of this game. Not even close. All right, time to go play Ajax.
Time to win against Rangers.
Time to win against Ajax. They are going to get their asses handed to them. I mean, I'm being a bit much here, I know. It might have been... I'm starting Kevin Murphy. Fuck it, that's what I want to do. Yeah, exactly. Broken leg for 8 months, but you won't put me in. Might have something to do with the fact you can't stand up. I don't know. I guess you could hobble around on one leg with your cast. But something tells me the backup striker I put in instead of you is better than you when you only have one leg. Just a thought. Damn it. She sent me one in French again. I'll have to spend some time translating that later. She sends me memes in French sometimes, and they're supposed to be really funny, but I don't know what they say. So I spend time translating them, and I think that's what she wants me to do.
Well, that's good then.
It is. It gives me practice, absolutely. Yeah, it's good. It's visual practice too, so that's even better.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like I was looking at my sea salt today, a sea salt shaker, and things here are written in English and French because Canada, and I looked at it. It's like so sea salt in French says sel de mer, and I'm like, Demand. So like it's one vowel, one consonant away from being sel de mer, which would be shit sea salt or shit salt. So I was like, this is how I like learning French.
Can
It's
you
what
imagine
uh,
if things were mandatory to be written in English and Spanish in the United States?
they
The
tried.
amount of
They tried. It was brought up. And right, roughly the same time that things got to be dual here, yeah, they tried to make English and Spanish a thing in the States, but you're right. A lot of people were not okay with that. A lot. Yeah, no, they don't have that level of tolerance in the United States. Are you kidding me? That would require inclusion. It's not much of
oh
that
yeah,
going around over there. Sorry.
yep, yep, you're absolutely right.
It'd be awesome if they did it. People would learn more Spanish in general. What's wrong with that?
I wouldn't help them.
I mean,
I
most of the
wouldn't help.
most of the French I knew was from reading cereal boxes growing up. In the southern states, Spanish is an official language. No, Spanish is the second official language of the United States everywhere.
There are no official languages in the U.S.
Well, English is your official language.
No, there is no official language of the United States.
Let's see. Official languages. The United States does not have an official language at the federal level.
Thank you.
But most commonly, no, it doesn't have it at the federal level.
It is not an official language of the United States. It's
Uh
called the de facto language.
huh. Yep, that's true. So English is widely recognized as the official language, even if it's not federally recognized, and Spanish is the second. Yeah, now we know.
You know
We've
what the third is?
Wait, it was on there. Shit, I closed it. No, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, it was on there. Okay.
I would probably say something like. What would I say? First thing that came to mind was German. Maybe I would maybe Italian. I don't know if that's because I'm like right next to New York.
Okay, so the problem is it's Mandarin, by the way, but they also consider all of the indigenous languages as one. So that's on the. If you can,
Oh my God.
if you count all the indigenous languages as one, that's third. If you don't, it's Mandarin.
Gotcha.
Is your third most spoken language in the United States. So yeah, well, Mandarin is spoken by this. But you know what fascinated me that I learned just the other day, because I was looking it up and I was like, is English like, it's got to be like, because it's the language of business for the entirety of the world. People learning English is like all over the place, so it's got to be the fastest growing language, right? It isn't.
It's Mandarin, right?
Nope. I thought that as well. I was like, oh, if it isn't English, it's got to be Mandarin, and it's not.
Fastest growing language?
Yeah, fastest growing language, as in being learned by the most people as a first or second language on planet Earth. It's not Spanish. It's still French, you guys. It's still French. There are more
Really?
French colonies and countries than anything else. So, yeah, French is still the fastest growing language on Earth. And I was like, that's fascinating. I never would have guessed that. Now go ahead and Google that. That's the thing. Blew my
I
mind.
trust you.
Yeah, no, it blew my mind though. I was like, wow, that never would have been. I would have guessed Mandarin. That would have been my guess. Yeah, half of Africa speaks French. Like Belgium and places like that have French.
Yeah.
And, like they have the most countries and colonies that speak that language still. So when you think about it objectively, it's not that surprising. It still took me by surprise. So.
It's just people think that it's a Euro Americano centric world and nobody cares about Africa or Asia.
Well, I mean,
really
if I
thinks
was to
about it.
if I was to guess, like the fastest growing language, I would have said Mandarin, possibly any of the Indian dialects. You know, like some of those grow really fast because they just have the most people. That's it. You know, so,
Yeah.
but they are among the fastest. They are. English is still second. So I thought I was like, okay, good, because it is the language of
Go.
business.
Let's
So
go.
yeah.
All right.
No, I
One
don't.
nothing in the 89th minute.
Oh, dude, good. You're gonna snag a win. Wonderful.
Hopefully.
Glad to,
Hopefully.
glad to hear it.
Hopefully.
I won 2-0 away to Ajax. So. No, I understand
Oh
Belgium
no.
doesn't have a lot of people. I'm just saying, like, it's an example of one of the many places that has French that people don't think of. I don't think a lot of people think about Belgium and think, yeah, they speak French there. Like, I don't think that comes up very often in North Americans' minds, anyways.
They have Calvino.
Not my Calvino.
Oh, that I knew.
Yeah, yeah. No, Juan Diego Calvino, that's my defensive midfielder. He plays for me.
Oh, up top.
But he's not having the greatest season. He's not doing what I need from a playmaker. So he's only got 2 goals and 1 assist. 1 assist for a playmaker. So I have been
Made
thinking about making a tactical change, mostly because of him. But that's okay. How much did I pay for him? 2.1 million.
535 million.
No, definitely not. So you won 1-0. That's great. You stole the win. Way to go.
Somehow stole a win at home.
Don't care. 3 points it is. And you beat Rangers, which was more important than anything else. Because screw those
That's true.
guys.
The Celtic won.
Did they?
Yeah, they did one.
Barcelona won. Newcastle won. Oh yeah.
Shamrock.
Wow. Celtic really won, didn't they? Who the hell is this team? that's why they won. It's some team from Kazakhstan that only has like one. They only have three. They have 3 real players, and 2 of them are injured. That's so awful. Okay, why not?
Other teams. Where's the other team?
You make the best tactics. That's a heady claim. Okay, good for you. Awesome.
We got $3 million for that win.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Every
really good.
penny counts for this club.
Came in with the big guns. Yeah, that you did. That's a very bold claim that you make the best tactics. I mean, that's interesting.
I wonder why he said that.
I don't
Or
know.
they said that, rather.
I'm not sure. First thing they ever said in my chat is, "I make the best tactics." Oh, all right. I can't wait to find out why that's a thing.
They make the best tactics. Oh, that.
Yeah. No, not me. No, they don't know who the hell I am.
Downloading tactics and calling them your own is not a thing.
Well, I don't know if that's what they do. But yeah, I make the best tactics is what they claim. So I'm just like, oh, cool.
Make the worst ones work. I have a 3-4-3 and score bags of goals.
Yeah, but can't defend very well. That thing was interesting to look at, but it didn't really play out as well as I thought.
If you can score more than the opponent, it doesn't matter how many you let in.
I mean, you make an excellent point there.
You could have. Oh, you know what? My goalie is one of the best penalty kick takers in the league.
Well, percentage-wise, he is the best. If we're really going to get down to it. That's most of my. I see. Most of my players.
How many goals does my goalkeeper has? I can't look now. Damn you.
Oh, you like Troy Parrott? Yeah, he's on our national team there because I'm managing the national team. I'm curious to know why you make the best tactics, though. Like, what makes them the best?
My goalkeeper has 8 goals this year.
Really? Huh. That's really good, yeah. 8 out of 9 penalties he scored, so yeah, that's right.
8%.
Yeah, and then my guy ended up, he's at what, 14 out of 17. So
That's a prime. That's a prime number. I can't do that math in my head.
don't worry about it. Point is it's not as high a percent as 8 out of 9. So,
Correct.
yeah. 14 out of 17
Wait,
it's more. He's got the most penalty goals, but he doesn't have the highest percentage. So, yeah. Damn. All right, so this will be fascinating to see what I do here. Now I've got this set up, though. I've got a new left back. So I'm going to have slightly more confidence in my substitutions. That makes me happy. You're testing one. Okay. Uh-huh. All right, so you won everything with PSV in the first season, and you Holiday Blackburn and got first. So that makes you the best tactics maker. Wow, it's a pretty small sample size to claim that you're the best tactics maker, but I guess if you're having some success, good for you. Wonderful. Hell of a thing. You used to be famous. Oh, really? Used to be famous for making crack tactics. That's FM21, huh? I mean, what name did you go by when you were making tactics? Never heard of it. Sorry. I'm not. I'm kind of dumbfounded. I'm not really sure how to respond to this right now. I'm just going to play my game.
It's the old smile and wave thing. I bet.
I.
Smile, wave, and move on.
Yep. Like, oh, this guy's a small streamer. He probably doesn't know shit about shit. Okay. Cool.
Who are we playing? Galway.
Oh, I gotta put Laird on the bench at Awana.
Alright, fully rotated squad. My assistant manager is doing it. Let's see how he does.
Yeah. I also have to play a fully rotated squad, but I'm not letting my assistant do it. I'm gonna be just fine putting in the one I saved before.
He's gonna get fired. I told him to do a fully rotated squad. He only made 9 changes. One of those changes was the goalkeeper, so he's only made 8.
Yeah.
He's not fully rotating my squad, and I'm disappointed.
All right, I got my team completely set for this. It's a pretty strong squad, good league squad regardless, so should do just fine. Oh, I gotta grab a new drink. I'm out.
Let's see.
good start.
Oh, look, we're up 1-0.
It's in the settings. Yes, JJ 17. That's right. I got scored on, so I don't get a clean sheet. I'm very disappointed. They scored on. Guess what? Their only shot on goal.
Oh, I was gonna say a set piece.
Well, I mean, we're 9 clean sheets ahead, so I'm not that worried. But I hate getting scored on, and you know that. So, damn you guys, damn you. That's all right. Now we're up 2 goals. Got 2 really fast goals. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a good one, and then they got one back. I hate conceding so much. Yeah, stick with that team talk. That should work. Goal differentials at plus 165 in 32 games. I think I'm okay at tactics too. Oh yeah, you're gonna build a new PC? That's cool. I loved building mine. It was a lot of fun. I sat down with somebody that knows an awful lot more about computers than me, and I asked them a bunch of questions, and they helped me piece it all together, and it's like very satisfying. My good friend Shane, he actually works at a Memory Express, so very helpful. I don't know. I don't think so. That's the thing about inflation, right? It's like as soon as they artificially inflate the prices of something, you kind of just stick it there. Found a good 3070 at 700 euros. That's actually not that bad. That's a decent price, actually. Oh no, I don't have the right player for that position in this game. I guess I'll play you. I'll do just the 2 for the time being. Goal differential's up to 167.
You're not hitting 200, unfortunately.
I'm not? Oh, I don't have enough games, do I?
Oh. To be fair, you kind of have to take 3 games away. Oh, they have a red card. 3 games away because you play me, and you only won. You won 6-0 once.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
And I think you won 2-0 another time.
That's true. I don't score nearly as much against you.
Yeah. So it's really like 200, a plus 200 goal difference in 32 games.
Still not bad.
Which is a lot harder to do. 1-0 at halftime.
That's really good. Yeah. Right on. Who are you playing?
Away. At home,
Nice.
not away.
Still good though.
So we don't get the long pit, the wide pitch.
I think the most famous tactics maker is probably Nap. I have a feeling that would be my bold opinion, I suppose, but I think most people know who he is. As far as tactics making goes, I enjoy testing his tactics because he always manages to find most of the exploits that we miss, and I appreciate that.
Thanks for making my job easier.
Well, I mean, it's a nice thing. Like he's a super smart dude, obviously. Like he obviously must look at the game like really analytically because the thing he likes to do is make tactics that exploit the AI, and that just is great for testing purposes because then you can find all of the things that we might have missed, and it's just wonderful. It's perfect. I love that guy to bits for doing that.
They're gonna raise the prices. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot of. They tried to go on with like the shortage of the metal supply is why the video cards were so rare in supply. And it's like, well, they could have used alternate metals, but they just wanted something to blame it on, so they could create artificial scarcity and raise prices.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, no, it's already been discussed and revealed. But this is how the world's going right now. Is corporate greed is accelerating at a rate that we can't keep up with.
Gotta love it.
Oh, of course that excuse was bullshit. It had nothing to do with the refined metals were short. They could have used other refined metals in their place that were cheap and abundant. They just needed an excuse to create artificial scarcity because, I mean, shit. My minor was in marketing, so I understand how these things work. There's a lot of GPUs, yeah, but there's always ways to get people to buy. But yeah, it's true. Like, just nice goal by Kane. Yeah, just a few short months ago. I jumped in. A few short months ago, you couldn't find a GPU to save your life. Now I walk into Memory Express and they got too many. Yes, that's right. That's right. How did they magically solve that metal shortage? They could have come up with many other solutions. It's just an excuse, and I think most people know that. Sligo Rovers somehow is only 1 point behind you. So I mean, I understand you have a game in hand, but they are keeping up with you. I'm sort of impressed.
I kind of hope that our game in hand is against you now.
So you finish third.
I would much rather finish third and have them be in the Champions League and have us qualify through the playoff.
Yeah, then we'd have all three in there, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't do us much good if they get in and then finish fourth. I'd actually like to see them lose the playoff and go down to Euros. So Europa.
But if the logic is they're not going to do well in the Europa League, then they might as well reap the benefits of the Champions League. Wow, what another goal!
Kane is just freaking out. That's his 2 goals of the season.
2 of his 3.
What? I think that just said second goal of the season.
It said that earlier.
Oh, I thought it said it right there too. Oh well, whatever. Those are 2 really nice. Oh, that one didn't count.
Why?
I don't know.
Fuck this game.
Pretty much, right?
Going back to Sligo, I'd rather them reap the benefits of the Champions League money.
Yeah.
Than the Europa League money.
Totally.
So.
Hey, they got a guy named O'Driscoll as well.
Oh, they do? Oh.
Yeah, not the same one, obviously, but I just noticed they have an O'Driscoll as well out on the pitch. Ooh, making them. I mean, when did they get their red card? Sorry, I have to see that because you seem to have really opened the floodgates since they took a red card.
31st minute.
Oh, God. How many have you scored since then? Like 5 of them? 4 of them. No, 5 of them.
4.
Oh, 4 of them. Yeah, one didn't count. Still, though, that's... Wow. This is an ass-kicking of biblical proportions.
Now 5 of them.
Now 5. Yeah, I was right the first time.
You were incorrect. It was just... In the future, you'd be correct.
Yeah, that's what it was. Wow, holy shit. This is just a thumping, though. Poor Galway. Where does that put them? Oh, they're still in 8th. They're fine. Depending on how Finn Harps does, but I mean, there's only one real relegation spot. I don't think we've had a team in that second to last place actually lose the playoff and go down.
In a while.
I don't think since we started it's happened.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Ryan Moran with a hat trick. Oh, Jesus, he's got 17 goals.
I gotta stop playing Vickers Carrington. Arsenal's gonna recall him.
That's a problem.
It is. It's a big problem. international games coming? We do.
You think he's good enough to go play for Arsenal? Wow.
Stop it.
No, that means he's really improved a lot.
I know.
That's
I want him on my team.
No, I get that. I totally get that. Just damn that. He is playing well, obviously. Keeps scoring and everything. Well, I hope he figures something out.
He's valued at his upper end value is $102 million.
You don't have enough money to buy him, no.
No, I don't. Sadly.
I get it. They wouldn't give you a release clause, which is sad.
They did, but they wanted more wages, I think.
Oh, okay.
My board wouldn't let me pay it.
Oh.
If I remember correctly. I think that was the case.
How many days? 1, 2, 3? 3 days. Mahan. Where's Murphy? There you are, Murphy. Rest 3 days.
Oh, and Dean's didn't play either, so you'll be rested.
I see that. No, I see that. Rooney should be back-ish. He's back to full training in 3 days. We play in 3 days. So we'll see. He may not play Finland, but he'll definitely play Iceland. But still, I got Mulcahy back in the lineup. I've called up this new left back that I want really bad, so I'm excited about him. If I hook my laptop to a monitor with the picture lag, it shouldn't. Mine doesn't.
Oh, look, you got Manager of the Month again. Congratulations.
Wow, Juan Diego Calvino got goal of the month. He's only scored 2 goals all season, but one of them was just really great, apparently.
So, I told you in MLS side beat Everton today, right?
Mm-hmm. You did.
4-0 was the final.
Nice.
And Charlotte beat Chelsea in a penalty shootout today as well. And then Miami got smothered by, was it Barcelona? Played yesterday.
Yep.
And Arsenal beat Orlando City. Those are all the games that I can think of.
Some good games. I mean, it's funny when they go and they tour the U.S. just to kind of check out the atmosphere and how the teams are doing. I mean, it's great business for the U.S. teams. I don't know why the English teams do it. I really don't.
Yeah, I don't either. And it's not like the English teams are going to field first teams.
Yeah, they put out a few decent players. I mean, I was looking at that Arsenal squad. They had a few good players out there. Just to get them some fitness, you know? I don't know. I kind of want to check the Everton game just to see how many of the starters Everton played. They're just trash. They're freaking trash. They really are. Like, I can't. I enjoy every second of it. It don't matter. Remember how hopeful they were last year after all their big signings, and they spent all that money, and then they fought relegation the whole year. Like, damn.
Do you not have a lineup for the game? I guess not. Wow, they don't have a lineup for the game. Okay. Let's go to Twitter.
Yeah, no, Rooney's not quite ready for this one, so it'll be Ferguson. Yeah, what? Yeah, yes, Sidewinder. That's much better, man. Thank you. That's freaking funny. You call it asshole. What do you think I'm an asshole? Jacob, and am I an asshole?
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
No, you're supposed to say, of course.
Oh, then most definitely. Definitely.
See, he knows. Of course, he knows. I know he knows. That's why I asked him because I knew it would be extra funny. uh,
Wait, you ready for the team sheet?
I am.
We got Pickford in goal.
Okay. Nice.
I have no idea who this guy is. Other than this Kane. Rakowski,
Mm-hmm.
Patterson, Davies, Awobi,
It will be okay.
Gray,
Mm-hmm.
Gordon,
Uh-huh.
Core.
Okay. So mostly backups, sorry. Damn it. I was like, Pickford let in 4, though, so I'm good with that. But yeah, no, that's mostly backups. They played a
kids
Wobie.
aren't that bad looking.
They played a Wobie, so that's the starter. The rest of them don't sound like. Oh no! No!
Guess you're losing.
Red card. 20 minutes in.
Oof.
Guess we're playing without a attacking midfielder this game. Son of a bitch, that's going to make it really hard to win this one. Damn it.
Fine.
What's fine?
You.
I got this? Well, I mean, we're going to have to do it a man short, but thanks. I appreciate the boost of confidence. What the hell is my phone beeping at me for? Shut up, you. Nobody's talking to you, phone. It's like when I'm sitting here just doing nothing and Alexa starts talking to me. I might have to cheat. No. There's no cheating in this game.
Who brought up cheating?
Sidewinder, he's being funny. It's like, you might have to cheat. It's like, okay, well, just take him out at the kneecaps. Nancy Kerrigan style. Wait, too soon, right? Even that's always too soon for that one. That was in poor taste. Oh. You got that one. I don't think Jacob got that reference. No, you don't know about that? The figure skaters? The one figure skater had a guy hit the other girl in the knee to try to take her out? Oh, you didn't hear about that, eh? Tanya Harding and Nancy Kerrigan.
Wait. Yes.
If I had said Tanya Harding style, you would have got it? Okay, never mind. I guess most people think of the lady who had the kneeing done, not the one who got kneed. Nancy Kerrigan was the other. Hey, we scored a goal! With our only shot on goal! We're up. We're winning, in spite of being short a player. Okay, so that actually means what I want to do, I believe, is sub off one of my strikers. It has to be Dean's, unfortunately, because he has a yellow card currently. And Smallbone will go in here. And Cullen will go here. And then we have to hope that we can hang on. Shit, this is a replay for them. Come on, guys. Hang on to it. Get us out of this. Nice. Yes, counterattack. Counter! No, that's giving the ball back. That's exactly the opposite of what I wanted you to do. Okay. Come on, guys. You can do this. Ah, son of a bitch.
They scored.
They did.
That sucks.
Son of a bitch. So we're probably only going to get a draw against Finland, who was in dead last coming into this game. But, I mean, you lose a player 20 minutes in, it makes it a really tall order. Come on, let's see if we can at least snag a winner here. Not if you're passing like that, we're not going to. Holy crap. Just give the ball right back to him. Again.
Oh, did you hear about what happened in the House of Representatives yesterday?
No.
So apparently,
Mhm.
157 Republican politicians voted against gay marriage yesterday. Still amazes me how we're in 2022 and people can still vote no to something like that.
It doesn't even affect them. I know. Wow.
So the bill. What was the bill? It was some bill in response to the Roe v. Wade decision.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, like I said, 157 Republicans said no to gay. I gotta look this up now.
Yeah, they're going to go after that. Yep. Well, somehow they're not in power, but they still managed to get everything overturned. That's fucked up.
The Marriage Act is what it was called.
So they got rid of abortions, and now they're going to try to get rid of gay marriage. All right. Well, fun times.
Respect for Marriage Act.
Yeah, the Republicans have the Senate. Yes, I understand. Respect for Marriage Act? Respect for Marriage Act. That's what they call it. Oh. Wow.
The Respect for Marriage Act is a proposed bill in the U.S. Congress to repeal Defense of Marriage Act and require the U.S. federal government to recognize the validity of same-sex marriages and interracial marriages.
Excuse me? They're going to ban interracial marriages?
Well, that's what some people were saying that they were going to try and ban, but it was only a few.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's the country that I'm in right now.
What the
I checked
fuck?
2 of those. Check 2 of those.
You're screwed, Jacob. I mean, oh my
So,
god, that's just terrible.
we need
So
an
you'll be
escape
moving to
from-
Canada pretty soon, and
Yeah,
no problem. You guys come on up here. That's holy shit. That can't be real. Jake, yeah, exactly. Sidewinder's also not a white guy, so yeah, but he's not gay. But still, he's a white guy, not a white guy, so he's messed up right there because he lives in a town predominantly that is white. I think isn't that right, Sidewinder? So, I mean, holy shit. This is just, it can't be real life. It just can't. Oh, these things, they warp my brain in ways that I never would have fathomed.
It's definitely a.
These probably will stop existing as a unique entity in the next 30 to 40 years. I mean, well, it's hard to say.
If I find a white woman, that would be interracial because my Mexicanness.
Yeah. Jesus, I can't. I can't even right now, okay? I'm gonna
Then
go.
odd.
I'm gonna have to go all Valley Girl on you. I just can't even.
Odd.
That's it, eh? But man, I didn't hear about that. I am. I thought it was
only
horrible.
happened.
I thought it was horrible when they overturned abortions. I'm like, wow, like this is. Don't they care about like body autonomy whatsoever? Obviously, no. I know the answer is no. I get it. I just
So
wow.
I've never said this to anybody, but my argument against that is if you want to go against abortions, then
Mhm.
why doesn't the federal government tax unborn children? Why aren't they like? Why don't we start? Your age begins at conception instead of when you're born. No, it's
That's an
I don't
interesting
understand.
point.
Like
They're not. They're
the
not.
government.
That's just it. They're like everybody knows. They're not pro-life. They're pro-birth. I mean, it starts and ends with this argument, right? Right there. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's just, wow.
But tell that to one of them, and they'll be like, "Oh no, you're totally wrong."
Oh, I know. I know. They think that there's something else. But, the states can vote on it if you want to. Yeah, I just. It hurts my heart that this is even just allowed to
Yes,
be reality.
it does go back to the states, but the fact that states have the option is what's very scary. Um, a lot of the red states moved very swiftly to try and make abortion illegal and make criminalize abortions. You know, if a doctor performs one, they could lose their license. That's what states are trying to do. Um, it's just
It's really not democracy, Cuppers. It's really not. That's not democracy at all. Oh, okay. Well, I'm
states are
really
opposed to
sad to hear
just legal
about that. So I'm sorry that that's the place you have to live in, and the reality that you have to endure. I'm doing something really nuts here. There's no way I should do this. No way. No. Mm-mm. What am I doing? That's too dumb, even for me. All right, let's do this properly.
Well, another argument I had was why don't men get reversible vasectomies?
Right,
You know, instead of women having to get the abortion.
right.
You know, if you tell someone who's pro-life or a man who's pro-life, why don't you just get a reversible vasectomy? And he'll be like, no, you can't tell me what I can and can't do with my body. And then I'd be like, the point is smacking you in the face and you can't even feel it.
Yeah, right, right.
So
Uh, what a world, man. What a world.
and I think people I think there's a good majority of people that are pro-choice
Mhm.
that don't that would like to see other options besides abortions.
Yeah.
Like I think it just comes down to the fact that it's not their body, it's not their
Well, and
relationship. So
it's
why
even
for
like
them
how
to
it's
say,
how many men expect women to go get hysterectomies? Are you fucking kidding me? I had a vasectomy. I was in and out in 15 minutes. I sat and played video games on the couch for a few hours because it felt like somebody kicked me in the nuts. But aside from that, there's nothing to it. Absolutely nothing to it. It's a snap. 15 minutes in and out, back at home, chilling out for a day, playing some video games, and I was fine. Totally fine. I know one buddy. He got one done. He went on his lunch break, got it done, went back to work. He was fine. But for women, it's like this huge, terribly invasive procedure that shortens their lifespan. But men expect women to get that done. Are you like, get the fuck out of here with that? Seriously. That's just some crap. Okay, I'm trying my new tactic. My tactic that I said my secondary one, I'm going to use for my club team. I'm using it for Ireland right now because
okay,
I had some injuries and cards that made it so that I couldn't play my usual formation. For women, they can pop a pill. Like, yeah, well, basically, yeah.
yes, and you can also not have sex with them or use a condom.
Right, right. Maybe on the guy has a few hours later, you met you at the bar to go. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not even a big deal for guys. It's not. And for the first couple of years, it is quite reversible without being terribly invasive.
Sort of first nuts.
It's just not even worth. It's not even worth discussing the imbalance of men's body autonomy to women's. It's all ridiculous. I don't have words. I can't even breathe trying to think about the fact that they're trying to reverse gay marriage and make it interracial marriage not okay. Like, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Well, like I said, I don't think it's gonna happen.
No.
I highly doubt it.
I can't imagine, but you never know with the way the States has been going. Like,
Yep. Yes, sir.
that's okay. I'll make sure to clean up my spare room so that you guys have a place to stay when you come up here. If that shit happens. Because there's
I appreciate it.
goodbye, US of fucking A. Unbelievable. Ads? Oh, Sidewinder. Easy way to get rid of a motherfucker. And you know this, man. Okay, I can't trade
Oh,
you
when does
off.
FM Manager come out? I think it's August.
FM Manager? What are you talking
Oh
about?
no, F1 Manager. Sorry.
F1 Manager. It's like, yeah, okay. The fuck's FM Manager, and why haven't I heard about this?
August 25th, so a month from now. It comes out a week and a half before I go to school.
No, that's not fair.
No.
No, we should protest.
So I don't think my computer will be able to run it. It's coming out on the PS4 apparently.
Get
I
a
think it
new
was.
computer. Please,
Eventually.
please, please.
Eventually.
I'm asking nicely.
So?
Okay. You're the one who benefits most from it. He makes it sound so
hope so.
cheap. It's not just about being cheap. No. Sidewinder, you are not the person I want to talk to about this. But if I must, all you would have to do is not go drinking for 1 month and you could buy a new computer. Maybe 2. It's all about choice. I mean, I prioritize computers. So, I mean, that's me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to force that on anybody else. I got homies to hang out with. Of course you do, but you could just not drink. I know that's a weird concept.
You can drink water. It's not like you're forced to drink alcohol at the bar.
Water?
Shut up.
No, sorry.
Okay.
And tattoos. Exactly. See, it's all about life choices, man. It's life choices.
See, I think I want a tattoo, but I also don't know if I want a tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Depends. You got to
I
think
also
of something. You got to think of something you want stuck to you for the rest of your life.
It would probably be the Rochdale logo
See, there you go.
or a city logo.
See, for me, I contemplated it for years and years and years and years and years when I was younger. And it took me a really long time, but I finally came up with something that I was okay with the idea of having stuck to me for the rest of my life. And I was so ecstatic. I was really pumped and I was going to go get it done. And then I found out that somebody had already done it.
So?
I don't know, lost my momentum at that point. I was much younger then, so it mattered. It mattered to me. I thought that I'd come up with the most unique idea ever. I was going to get Garfield, because I love Garfield, okay? And his famous, his sitting pose, but he'd be wearing a New Jersey Devil sweater.
Interesting.
Now, the colors of the ink on that orange, bright orange and red and everything like that would have been a really awesome tattoo. But then I found out somebody had already gotten it.
Yeah. I also think colors wouldn't show well on my skin. At least that's what I've been told.
I don't know. You'd have to ask a tattoo artist what they think about that, because I really don't know.
Multiple tattoo artists to get a consensus.
Oh, well, if they feel that way, then you're probably right. I don't know. I mean, I guess most tattoo ink is dark. So there's that. Yeah.
Oh, we got 4 games in 8 days. Gotta love this game. Sligo, Drogheda, Servette in the Champions League, and Sligo again.
See, Sidewinder, come on. Motherfucker. So quit drinking and gambling and tattoos for a short amount of time, get a new PC, and then resume those things. What about dark ink? Well, no, Jacob's just saying he's had tattoo artists tell him that it wouldn't show up on his skin.
Well, not
very well.
not artists, but like
Or
people who like dark people who have tattoos and
Okay.
like just some people in general.
right.
Oh, that's so much he's just thinking. I do.
That's all he's saying.
Not enough.
That he's not sure that it would show up that well. I mean, if you ask people in the know about that, €100
like
per month
it's
on drinks. Well, I quit drinking a few years back. I had to. I was drinking 20 to 25 beers every single day. Let me tell you, I save a lot of money not doing that. Plus, I'm not dying anymore. My liver's okay. I wasn't killing my liver so much as marinating it. But that's not the best idea.
I don't know why. How much money did I buy this guy for? Got him for free. That's why. Okay.
My liver was very grateful. It depends on the ink, the artist itself, they digging deep, evenly, or lightly. Oh, okay. I really don't know much enough about tattoos to speak on that subject, so I'd have to take your word for it.
I'm not too knowledgeable either.
No, it's a matter of just asking people. But to me, it's a matter of also thinking of something you want stuck to you forever. I mean, they have a lot more color ink now, so I think they could probably do more with it, but that's just a guess. And I am by no means an expert. Yes, I know you got a full sleeve. I know. But I mean, being the only person sitting here that has physically seen the both of you, you're not nearly as dark as Jacob is.
I
So
win.
that's not a competition, dude.
Easy for you to say. Maybe it was.
Oh, if it's about who's darkest, I lose. I finished last.
Finally, a game that I can win.
I basically glow in the dark, pal. Come on. It's like I'm really Canadian.
The
I don't
worst.
even tan. I'm so Canadian. I go red, white, red, white, red, white. It's terrible.
Worst is like when I used to play with my friends and we played Manhunt
You know.
together,
Uh-huh.
and I would purposely wear dark colored clothing because
Mm,
obviously you play
yeah.
Manhunt at night.
Yeah.
I always had to make sure I wouldn't smile
Yeah.
because
Oh.
a little glimmer of light can reflect off my teeth, and all you see is just somebody's teeth,
Oh, that's funny.
nothing else.
That's funny. You know, dark people who got tats. No, I believe you, Sidewinder. I do. It's like I said. I don't know anything on the subject. I'm sure he could get a tattoo as well. I think so as well, if he really wanted to. There's probably ways to get it done, but you'd have to just ask more experts.
With tattoos as well, but it doesn't pop as much as if it was on like a Caucasian person.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Oh, this is too funny though. There are those new black light tats. What? What are those?
I feel like a black light is something that a police officer would use on me. Never heard of them.
Oh, I know what a black light is. It makes things glow in the dark, basically. But you've never heard of a black light, really?
Well, is it like a UV light?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just what you said was extra funny, though. I wish you were wrong, though. It does sound like that. It's just that was a really funny thing to say. Oh shit. Oh
Oh, wide range of topics we've had tonight.
yeah, no kidding, right? No kidding. That's
Oh,
all right.
Vickers Carrington on the verge of Dundalk with 6 assists landmark. Make sure he doesn't get it so Arsenal doesn't recall him.
No, I think you should let him break all the records.
Why?
Black light ink now. I didn't know that. You can only see it if you have a UV light. That's insane, man. I wouldn't want to get one of those, but that's just talk about going way out there to do something different, huh?
I honestly think I might throw these 2 games against Sligo.
Dude,
Or at least try to.
dude, don't you do it.
I want to see them in the group stages.
Then let them win legitimately. Put out your best team that's available to you.
I'll put out my youth goalkeeper. How's that?
No, put out the team that's the
It's
best
winning
team that's available.
legitimately.
No, put out your best team that's available to you and use your usual tactic. Don't throw games. Come on, do what you want. You're the manager.
They only valued at 13 million. They'll double in value if they
Do what you want. You're the
champions anyway.
manager.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is. That's awesome. Sidewinder. Like, I think it's dumb. It's like, hey, you want to see my tat? You have a UV light on you?
Do throw games. That's what I like to see.
No, man, you don't throw games. Come on.
Okay, fine. I'll play the games. How's that?
Okay, you're the manager of your team. You do what you want. Throw games and bet on it. Oh, fuck.
No, I'm not Pete Rose. Damn it.
Uh,
I'd like to get elected to the Hall of Fame.
I think Pete Rose should be in the Hall of Fame regardless. I think it's stupid that that's the reason they kept him out. Frick. One of the greatest players of all time. The Hall of Fame should be about showcasing the greatest players. You shouldn't get eliminated just because you did a stupid thing.
But didn't he bet on games that he was playing in?
That's what they allege, but they haven't actually proven that shit. And even if it was true, so friggin' what? So what? Does that mean he still doesn't have the most hits of all time? Because he does. So what you're telling me is the guy who has the most hits of all time didn't try as hard for some of his games. So he could have had even more hits. Yeah, that's a good reason to keep him out of the Hall of Fame. What? Sounds like a guy who totally needs to be in the Hall of Fame.
What time is it? It is 1:30.
I mean, I know I've said this, and it's oh yeah, you want to finish pretty soon. I know. I've said this before, and I know it's super controversial, but I stick by it. I think they should make steroids legal in sports. You know how much more entertaining they would be? You want to see people doing superhuman feats. That's what you want to see when you watch athletics. If they want to do shit to their body, it's their choice. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's their choice and nobody's forcing them. That's where the regulation should be. But I mean, fuck it. If you had the regular Olympics and the steroid Olympics, do you know which one I'd watch? The freaking steroid Olympics. Because holy shit, you're going to see amazing things you've never seen anywhere else.
No, Russia would win them.
Okay, high five. There you get one of those. But eventually other countries would catch up because they would start getting used to it. Just saying.
I would like to see
Jose Canseco hit a lot of home runs. They kept him out because of the freaking steroids. You know what? You still got to hit the ball. I mean, sure, it made him hit it farther, but he still had to hit the damn thing. Still hand-eye coordination. Steroids don't help you with that.
Oh, they tried tripping Kyoso. No, Deckers. Deckers is in goal.
So I don't know. I think that keeping guys out for doing steroids is just a stupid reason to keep them out. Armstrong wasn't Russian? Good point. No, you're right. He wasn't. See?
Didn't he also lose a testicle?
He did. Barry Bonds, another good example. A good, big home run slugger. They kept him out for the same reason. But
listen,
stupid.
You were talking about the Olympics, not.
I'm talking about baseball and all. Baseball's the one that pisses me off the most because they've kept more players out for stupid reasons out of their Hall of Fames. Like your Hall of Fame should be about showcasing the best talent, regardless. So that's just what I say. Keeping Pete Rose out for gambling, stupid. Keeping all those guys out that hit all those home runs, Sammy Sosa, Barry Bonds, Mark McGwire, like the crap they did to keep baseball alive during that lockout era. Like those guys should be revered, not freaking chastised. They saved baseball. Yeah, I mentioned Canseco before, but yeah. But McGwire and Sosa's home run things that they did for 5 good years there was that kept baseball alive at a time when it was dying. Because of after that lockout, not many people wanted to watch it. But then the home run records were getting broken. Did I have what? Sorry?
A Peter Kyoso on your team?
No, Peter Kyoso's the right back that I just cut from the national team.
Okay.
He wasn't on my team. He was on our national team, and he just got cut because he aged out and was getting a lot worse. I think that Josh Cullen's going to go that way soon. Which is tricky for me because I need another defensive midfielder because I can't have just one. So I may do a tactical change or something. I don't know. haven't figured out how to solve my dilemma yet. I also haven't checked all of the youth prospects
Excuse me.
for Ireland lately. So, I mean, we just had a bunch of youth intakes. So, what I'll do is probably in a month or so, once the youth intakes are all done, I'll check all of the Irish players throughout the world that have been brought in and see if there's any good up and comers to add to the national pool. See if there's any we can poach.
So, let me make sure I get this right. Matt's coming down this weekend to visit,
Mhm.
and Sunday we're going to the Phillies game,
Cool.
and the high temperature
Mhm.
is 38 degrees for
Celsius?
Phillies game. Celsius.
Arrgh! That'll be uncomfortable, but you'll be all right.
Yes.
Holy shit! That's a warm day, all right. Okay. Well,
The good chunk of the U.S. is in the middle of a heat wave.
I heard
Same
about that.
heat wave that the UK and Ireland are experiencing now.
Uh-huh.
Texas, for example.
Mhm.
Texas, let's see. They had temperatures high as 42 degrees
Mhm.
earlier in the week.
Right.
Just doing the math real quick. But it was something like 21 consecutive days over 38 degrees in Texas.
Holy shit! All
Yeah.
right, that's for Texas. That's pretty warm, even. But you know, that's something. So why is it called the World Series when only American teams participate in it? Aha. Well, the main answer.
Marketing.
The main answer to that question is marketing, but the second answer to that question is because of the diversity of the players that play in the league. That's how they got away with it. In fact, in 1972, Japan tried to dispute that they could call it the World Series. So the Americans said, "Well, okay, if you beat us, we'll stop calling it the World Series." So they had a USA versus Japan game, and the US won. So barely.
The World Baseball Classic is coming back next year too.
I'm just saying that Japan's also pretty damn good at baseball. But yeah, so
Oh, they are.
10 minutes from me, 42 degrees for 2 days. Yeah, exactly. There's heat everywhere. Is the baseball season going on now? It is. It is.
They just had their All-Star break, which was
Basically the midway point of the season, more or less.
yeah. It's like it's generally 60%.
They call it midway, more or less, but you know, you're right.
Yeah,
It's usually a bit more.
right.
It's a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah. They always say it's the midway point of the season, but it's always a little over. Rooney just scored a penalty. It's 15 out of 18.
God damn it, use your goalie.
No. Not even because even though I won 6-0. No. I don't want to.
Beginning of April
Game's over.
to the beginning of October is the regular season, and then the MLB playoffs usually go till the end of October and sometimes the first week of November.
That game's over. Yeah, it gets right into the cold season.
Yep.
Like when the Toronto Blue Jays won back-to-back World Series. Holy crap, they had a hard time playing. It's a good thing they had that retractable roof.
Guess how many games they play in a season without looking?
Well, you know, you're not talking to me because I already know the answer.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to save here.
Oh, we can keep going a bit.
I have to go to the washroom.
Do you want to end it here? Do you want to keep going?
If you don't mind waiting 5 minutes, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, give or take, the playoffs last about a month. There's one. It's 4 rounds. There are 30 teams in the league. They play 162 games in a season. Yeah, they basically play every day. So in that 162 games span, they have maybe 21 rest days, give or take. Ugh. 162 games per season. Yep, baseball players play pretty much every day. Yes, they can play double headers as well. Yep. The best ones for fans are when they're single admission double headers. So you get two games for the price of one. Me, no. I'm a Colorado Rockies fan. My partner is a Mets fan, but we haven't gone to Citizens Bank Park together yet. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, pretty much every day from April till October. It is. I do not live in Colorado. I live in New Jersey. Okay. The Giants have a lot of good prospects coming up, so they should be good in about 5 years or so. One of the best left-handed pitching prospects in the game in Kyle Harrison. Yeah, but still, you got the Dodgers running away with the division, which is unfortunate. I didn't even realize you guys were above 500. That NL Central is just so bad. Besides the Brewers and the Cardinals, and the Nationals So the Nationals have only won 31 games this year. Sounds good. Hey, out of the park baseball. It's the best baseball management sim out there. I think it's super customizable. Um, you can play as any team from any year. So like if you wanted to go back and play as, the 19 like the Yankees of the 1990s, you can go ahead and do that. You can go all the way back to 1871 when baseball first started. If you wanted to do the Negro Leagues, you can do that as well. You can also create your own baseball world. It's extremely customizable. I think him and I should do a stream of it just one day, just to let others see how it is. Let's do. Let's see.
It's all right.
Good.
Did you fall asleep? Pretty close, eh? Yeah? Jacob.
It's also an American football one, but it's not as good. I'm here.
Oh, I thought you fell asleep.
Oh, I was talking the whole time.
Okay, that's cool. Out of the park
Don't believe me?
baseball. Out of the park baseball is great. Out of the park
See,
baseball is
told
like
you would like it.
Out of the park baseball is like the most customizable sports game ever, and it's freaking addictive just because of that. You don't even have to like baseball to like that game. A new youth intake for Football Manager, and you didn't tell them what
TG.
role. Oh, it's gonna be for what? Sorry. Right.
TG.
Okay, good. Yeah. It's gonna be. I thought it was for Football Manager. You
I
can't
see.
tell them what role you want.
I'm paying attention. I was talking and chatting. I know.
Oh yeah, in FTG you get an option if you unlock it to tell them which role you want, which I love. I wish they had more of that in this game. Yes, you can.
I mean, you can probably
Change the size
the
of the ball.
graphic of the
You
baseball.
can also change the size of the ball, yeah. So basically, yeah, you can. If that's what you want to do. Moran got his goal and assist bonus, so I'm not surprised by that. Shamrock Rovers, then I got to play 2 days later in European competition. So, holy shit. It's the busy period, man.
Yep.
Oh, pardon me.
Newcastle's down to 9th.
Good. Good. I was already sick of hearing about them.
Why is that?
I don't know. I'm joking. It was interesting to
Talk
see.
about them too much?
No, not at all. I'm kidding. It's not a problem.
Is this a league game?
Pardon me. Just a second.
Yes, it is.
God damn, Cofter. Franchise Hockey Manager is not very good. You want a good hockey manager sim? Get Eastside Hockey Manager. Way better.
How does Sidewinder usually play his games?
Sidewinder? Oh, yeah, well, he only plays like smash 'em ups and fast paced stuff. This
Oh, yeah,
stuff would
probably
bore him
not
to this would bore him to tears.
Although you can change the settings so that you get blown up scores like 85 to 53 if you really wanted to.
Oh, I wasn't talking to him. I was talking to Grumpers about Out of the Park and Hockey Manager.
Oh, did I get my conversations mixed up?
You did. Yeah, Sidewinder would never play these games. No, not in a million years. Not in a billion years. Not in a gajillion years. But Joanne did buy Football Manager.
She did?
She did, yep. She tried it a little bit with me so far, so.
Is she beating you?
No.
Well, you're not doing a good job then.
You could give it a chance and return it if you're that bored. Well, I mean, yeah, you only get 2 hours. And I mean, honestly, in Football Manager, the first 2 hours is just setting up your team. You wouldn't even get very far in 2 hours to know if you like it or not.
Even just setting up the game itself.
Like, the preseason is the most boring possible part of it. I got her through that. Once she got through that, it's like, okay, this is actually kind of fun. I'm like, hell yeah, it is.
Yay, Slagger was in second.
Baseball Manager? Yeah, the Baseball Manager game is really fun. That one's good. You can just dive right into that. Although, geez, 2 hours for me because like I have to customize everything to the nth degree. You can just jump in and play it default and then adjust it later. But yeah. Out of the Park is incredible. What Marcus has done with that game is nothing short of brilliant. Like he's made it. You can turn it into anything you want, and I wish more sports games would aspire to be like that game. Yeah. 2 hours is the first half of the transfer window. Yeah, you're not wrong. Transfer windows do take a little bit more time for very good reason.
It's 2 o'clock.
Yes, we'll stop after this game if you want.
No.
No? Okay.
Is this... we play Champions League next.
Yeah, 2 days from now.
I want to try and get to at least my game against Sligo, which is after the Champions League.
Cool. I will not delay in getting to our games then. Very interesting. Very interesting.
So we haven't heard much from that tactics kid after he found out what you do.
Oh, I guess not, eh? that's all right. I think he messaged a couple of times. No biggie. I don't even claim to be the best tactics maker, so I don't even know how anybody else could. So, I think I'm pretty good at it, but I don't think I'm the best at it. I honestly don't know who is, but probably not me. No matter how smart you are, there's always somebody smarter. I've learned that.
That is true.
Yeah, yeah. I've had plenty of people come onto our stream and be like, "Hey, have you ever tried this on a tactic?" And I'd be like, "No, I have not." And then I try it. I'm like, "Ooh, I've learned something new." I enjoy that. I love when people give me like little tidbits of tactical advice based on what they've discovered. I use that as the foundation for many new experiments.
Nice.
It's a lot of fun because I mean, there's things you just don't think of. I mean, I understand that tactics can be broken down into very small segments, and that ultimately any tactic you make has probably been done or thought of. But every once in a while, somebody just does something outside the box that you wouldn't have thought of, and it blows my mind.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's one of the reasons that makes this game a lot of fun.
Yep.
There's always something different to try, and
Yep.
it can work with one team, but not work with another team.
Oh yeah, Grumpers, you're right about that. Was playing. I'm playing an Italy game, so that's where we decided to play. By the way, Jacob, Joanne, and I is Italy. She took which one is Inter that has Ibrahimovic?
Zlatan?
Yeah,
Is it not AC Milan?
AC Milan. Okay, so she's AC. She took AC Milan. So yeah,
And who did you take, Roma?
yeah, Roma. Of course I got. Of course it's Roma. Of course, naturally. We only just barely beat Shamrock just now. Like we were up only 1-0 until like late in the game, and then got a couple of late goals. So we just
We
just
were up
barely
3-0.
barely eked by Shamrock. You're up 3-0 now. Okay, this still says 2, but the next goal will come up. Rosamar, look at that. Is he complaining
His
less?
hat trick.
Is he complaining less?
Nope, he's no longer complaining, and he scores a hat trick.
He's happy now, is he? You threw him in a mentor
Happy.
group?
Nope.
Oh, he just outweighted his impatience. Got it. that,
Correct.
that works too. Next year, Rome are going to have a good team. Yeah, no, I mean, in Football Manager, they have a good team. I was like, wow, I don't even need to make any transfers with this team. Like, they have a good team in Football Manager. They have some decent young up and comers and some solid pieces. And I was really impressed with the Roma team in Football Manager.
It's done.
Yep, I see. Sorry.
Francisco Julio sounds like a baseball player's name.
But he's one of my strikers.
That doesn't negate the fact that he sounds like a baseball name.
I can't disagree with that, no matter how much I want to. Yeah, he does sound like a baseball player's name. Yep. Oh, I can't remember everybody that's on that team at the moment, but I dove into it and I'm just like, I don't need to make any transfers. I won the league with Roma, making 0 transfers. I was like, team is great right out of the bat. It's wonderful. I mean, they have their strikers. Their main striker is Tammy Abraham. He's actually a really good striker. He's improved a lot. How Chelsea just let him walk away basically for nothing will always baffle me.
Wait, this is chances created per 90 minutes?
Well, not for nothing, but almost for nothing. I mean, 40 million is a lot. I get it, but I still think he's just a way better striker than that. That's all. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. And I wouldn't be surprised if they exercise it. They should.
I love how Kyoso's XG is 6.65.
What?
Who leads the team in XG? Deans, Carrington, Borgman.
Where do you see this?
I have it on my squad screen. I added it earlier.
Oh, really?
I added chances created per 90 minutes. I added expected XG, and then expected save percentage as well. Those
Okay,
are
well,
the three things I added.
which category is the XG thing under?
Good question.
Well, you added it.
It's
It's fine. I'll try my best to find it. And it's called expected goals, or what is it called? Just XG?
oh, it's actually expected goals. I think. Oh wait, no, it is XG.
Okay.
Did I not see it twice? I probably just went through all and then went down to XG.
There it is. Whoa! What the fuck is that?
Me breathing heavily.
No, not you. I just made something weird happen on my screen. No, it's definitely not you. Okay. Anyway, I don't want to play with this right now. You got me playing with it now. It's like XG. I want to see.
So there's a Twitter account called FM Stag,
Mhm.
and he offers a bunch of tidbits. Football Manager, and some of them I think are very useful.
Cool.
So, like, for example, that can instead of you can use chances created.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime like that takes up one is when a player makes a pass that leads to a shot on goal with an XG of 0.15 or greater. Because he was talking about, like, are you frustrated that your strikers aren't always scoring goals you think they should be? And then he goes, well, maybe it's not the strikers, but it's, your midfielders not giving them enough good passes.
That's logical.
So it is. I liked it. So I put it on there.
Fuck's sake, I hate playing with this view thing sometimes. There we go. All right, so XG. Wow, that's a fun stat. That's their how many goals they would have expected to score based on chances, huh? So I have all of my players have scored more than their XG, well, except for one.
Don't forget, it's a cumulative stat as well.
Yeah,
XG.
okay, all right, that makes sense. But well, yeah. Do you have anybody
Holy
whose
shit.
XG is who has more goals than their XG?
Who has more goals than their XG?
Like
Usually.
everybody has more goals than their XG. Yeah.
What?
I wonder if anybody has a higher XG than goals. Only one player on my team does. Oh, two, three. Still, that one barely counts. But yeah,
All the games today.
neat stat. I'm just gonna leave it there because that's the thing. I also wanted to put on tackles per game as a thing, but I have to limit my squads and my screen size, unfortunately.
I used to have tackling percentage or something like that on there.
Yeah. Needs a rest. God, and you have a bunch of players who need a rest. Tonight, I did it wrong, didn't I? I put them out to rest too long.
I mean, you can still play them.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I just called them back to training. I just put some of my guys out for too long of a rest. That's all.
Hey, look, 11 changes from the last match. Finally, my assistant manager gets the memo.
What, to make more changes? want him making more changes, not fewer. All right. This is it. This is the big one. Not really. It's Frankfurt. I feel like this is the one that we're going to be able to get the easiest, but we still got to play well. Because we are currently leading our group. And I love that. Did you know that Juventus is in third in my group right now?
Oh, jeez. I have to make sure I don't go down the third either.
I thought that they would do a lot better than this. So the team I'm playing right now is actually in second.
Is Servette from Spain? I thought they were Swiss.
This team is really coming on to us. Wow, like what the hell?
Oh, it's Swiss.
Oh, Ajax is the fourth team in my division. But if you looked at this, like you'd see Frankfurt here. You would think Frankfurt would be last out of this group. You'd think Juventus or Ajax would be the teams challenging, but they're at the bottom. It's crazy. Servette is Swiss.
Okay.
Yeah, Ajax is in fourth.
You can pretty much ask me most teams. I'll be able to tell you what country they're from.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't know the odd club.
I like to think that it's very rare that there's a top club that I don't know where they're from.
Ooh, I'm drinking
1-0 already.
Yeah, I'm up 1-0. Yeah, I'm drinking my drinks too fast. I just went to get a new one and realized I've already gone through 3 and it's only midnight. Oh my. Ooh, 2-0. Andrew Moran has a brace already.
Penalty gives up a penalty. It's going to VAR.
Where is
Penalty
Ansi Makachkala from? What the hell?
I'm pretty sure you're pronouncing it wrong.
Oh, almost inevitably.
They're Russian, aren't they?
Ansi Makachkala.
Are they in the second division?
He's pretty good at this game. I don't know. I bet he's right. You almost said it right? I almost said it right. Okay, well, that's not relevant. Did Jacob get it right? And yeah, you're right. They're Russian. Okay.
Aren't they in the second division?
Probably. I don't know.
Are they disbanded? The last competed in the Russian third tier. Oh, it was last season. Okay.
Third division.
They were in the Premier League a couple of years ago.
Pretty much disbanded. Okay, well, there you go.
Me another one. I know that wasn't a goal. There's no reason to show it. It's only 1-1 here.
I'm up 3-0. I'm having
I'm extremely disappointed.
I would be too if I was you. I know you can do better. But you'll be top 2 still, right?
Gotcha.
Who are you playing? Servette?
Servette. Yeah,
oh my
from
God!
Switzerland.
Don't give them a point. They don't
holding my money. That's why. That's why.
They don't deserve a point. Don't give them a point.
Might be giving them 3 in a minute.
Don't you dare.
Offsides? Yeah, offsides.
No shipping points to crummy teams. Not allowed. Ooh, Ryan Moran almost scored.
Get down. This has to be a goal.
It's just got to be, mister.
Ellie, you suck.
Ryan Moran scores. He deserves a goal. He was playing really hard for that. Scintillating stuff from St. Patrick's Athletic. That's my favorite line that comes up at the bottom. Scintillating stuff.
Offsides, isn't it?
Another team that has a bit disappeared is Rubin Kazan.
It's another Russian team. They're red. It's like a maroon red, or are they green? I think they're red. I think they're the red team. Anzador is the green team.
Let's go kick Dundalk in the butt.
Wonder how the Russian pyramid is gonna pan out in the next couple of years. With a lot of the Russian teams getting banded from European competition, players not wanting to play there anymore, etc., etc.
Whether hockey league's going to suffer, we already know that much because most of the best players have left.
That one was tight. Let's see. All awarded. There we go. I don't need glasses yet.
I believe you. Owen Deans beat 2 defenders to that ball with his big tall head. Did well, didn't he? Palulu? Oh, that's a fun name.
Is this another team?
No, Palulu is a player on the team you're playing against right now. Palulu. Afamiko Palulu. It's a fun name. Palulu. Eric Matumbo. I remember him.
Oh.
Why do I remember him? Or is it just a similar name to somebody I remember?
The basketball player has a similar last name.
Right, I know there's a basketball player named Matumbo, yeah.
Played for the Nets. Played for a couple other teams too, if I remember.
Very, very good player. Not who I'm thinking of.
What a header.
I was thinking of a football player, but you're right. There was a really great basketball player with that name. Absolutely right. Shame that didn't count. Who was offside? I don't see it. Okay, whatever.
Neither do I. Got the win. That's all that matters.
It is. It is. The extra goal would have just been gravy. Gravy. All right, so now I got to figure out. I play Shamrock again. God damn. Then I got like a week off until I play Sligo. Holy crap.
Leicester tied Barcelona 2-2.
Oh, really?
Newcastle beat Atalanta.
Mm-hmm.
Celtic won.
All right, so I got 2 days. I'll go like this.
Shamrock lost, as did Sligo. The 5th team ever make the group stage? I don't think so. Nope. Let's see. Let's see.
Out of 16 teams in the professional Russian league, 5 are from Moscow. Yeah, well, it's similar in the English Premier Division with London teams, isn't it?
Is there still that one team that's from Eastern Russia, like all the way near what's that border? North Korean border? There was one season there were most of the teams most of the top teams in Europe, sorry, most of the top Russian teams are um the European side of Russia, which is the same case with its population density. Most people live on the European side of the country. But there was one
They resigned.
team that won. Huh?
They resigned.
Who's they?
I don't know. He's answered. He said, no, they resigned.
Interesting.
Vladivostok.
Could be right. But it's just so interesting to see, like, the away days are just, long ass flights from one side of the country, literally every week, every other week.
All of the Russian teams in Premier League are from the European side in the last years. Eastern teams just gave up. I mean, that seems logical, if nothing else.
Yeah.
What's your concern? You want a new contract? Actually, I think that you actually deserve one. Good. You're not really going to beg for one, but yeah. I'll be reviewing contracts soon enough. Soon enough. So for my upcoming match, I'm going to be making a few changes, like so. Powerbomb him through a table for asking for a better contract. I wish that was a feature in this game. That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Powerbomb! Oh my
This is
god.
just not my final game. I actually have to play my first team.
Yep.
I almost bombed that one.
Oh no,
Jeez.
please don't mess that up. This is important
Oh, no, I
stuff.
won't.
Yeah, you want to catch all the domestic cups this year. I know you do. You got two out of them so far, right?
I think I just got one right now.
No, I think you won 2 of the domestic cups, didn't you?
I might have. Yes, one was an extra time. Two were an extra time.
Just a second here. You're an extra time. You won the Leinster Senior Cup and the League Cup. Both of them were an extra time. You're right. How about that, eh? And then this is the Senior Challenge Cup. Where's the other cup?
Irish Cup.
Did I win that one? Because there's 4. Where is the other one?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, doesn't matter.
I want him to try and stump me on a team.
Okay.
Please. I said, please, how's that?
Oh.
Some random, I don't know, Belgian team.
He's checking. He's looking for something that's going to try to stump you, I guess. Oh no, a lot of my players are tired.
Watch.
Whatever. Good enough.
Oh, I'm going up against Parzamane. Oh, great. I think you're the reason why this team has gotten so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait for you to be done with your players. All right, let's see if we can win this cup game.
Oh, he's back. I've uploaded my tactics. They are the best. You're trolling me, right?
Will they work on a cold night in Stoke?
It's got to be trolling me. Oh,
Or if
there's a team for you, apparently.
11 men in flight? Okay, so I don't want to say. I don't want to say they're a European team.
The sun's
They-
coming up. Okay, I don't know what that has to do with much, but right on.
Am I allowed to ask if they're from Europe? If they're not from Europe, my next guess would be Africa somewhere. "11 men in flight." They are European?
That's what he says there.
It does. Don't do that to me, Compressed. Alright, 11 men in flight, a European team.
I have no
11
idea.
men.
I've never heard of them.
I've never heard of them either.
It's got to be a really obscure league or something.
Well, it could be, or it could just be a team from England that's very low down. Or like, I don't know. 11 men in flight.
Well, take your guess at it at least, right?
I'm trying to. Uh, Belgium, France. 11 men in flight.
Are you looking it up? You're not looking it up.
No, absolutely not. Are they a new team? Are they relatively new? Am I allowed to know that? It's an old team. 11 men in flight. In Europe. I'm totally stumped. I've never heard of them. Uh, because like I can think of very plausible countries. Like at least I
No,
think I have good logic.
there's the answer.
Didn't see it yet. Want to go? It could be like team in the UK, like in Wales.
That-
Just as well could be Portugal or. Fuck it, I'm gonna say Wales. Is it is Switzerland? Interesting.
No, it said mistype. Oh, Swaziland. That's not in Europe.
That's in Africa. Do you not know your fucking geography? And then how do you mistype Swaziland or Switzerland with Swaziland? And Swaziland's not even the name of the fucking country anymore. Oh my god.
Okay.
You get an F for this game.
That's
You
that's
get an F.
that's a fail, man. Uh, nice try though.
It's
Nice
not
try.
even-
trying really hard to stump Jacob, and you had to like go way outside of the box. That's nope.
You
That's
did
a
cheat.
that's a fail. That's a fail, definitely. That's totally a fail. It sounds like a theme park, Swaziland. That's, fuck off. That's kind of funny, but it sounds like a theme park.
Is this a league game? Wow. Mm. So we drew 0-0. Our game ended. What are the rules for this competition?
Oh, here you got it. What's
Oh,
this?
recall.
Okay,
What's that?
for real. This is a real team in Europe. FL Fart.
That sounds Scandinavian.
Uh,
I would probably say something like Norwegian. That's not even like.
oh, fuck. All right. See, I told you he's good at this. All right, there we go. Gonna have to try harder to stump him, I guess. Come to Swaziland for the
Swazi.
ride, drinks, and churros? Come on, man. Churros? Really? Does everything have to have churros? I mean, churros are fucking delicious, don't get me wrong, but I can't picture Swaziland with churros. Plus, yeah, that's not even. Yeah. All right, well, churros are good. I'm not going to argue with that.
The fact that you put Norway.es and it gives us a link is pretty funny, I think.
Oh, wow. Hey, about that. Cool. Don't click on that. We do need churros, even if they can be imported or some shit. Well, they'd have to be imported because Swaziland was in Africa. It's not even what it's called anymore. What the fuck is Swaziland called now?
Stwani or something like that?
Now it is called the Kingdom of Eswatini. Eswatini.
Close enough.
Yeah, nope. You basically, yeah. I knew
You gotta
that
give us another. You gotta stump me before we go.
I don't know. I don't think anybody's. Is anybody going to try to stump him with an obscure football team? Swaziland is a better name. I agree. Okay, I'll give you one, Jacob. Here.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta find my chat box.
Just make
There you
sure
go.
you know what continent it's on.
I do. Oh,
Okay.
did that just dot out the name?
Deportivo Moron. Lincoln Red Imps Gibraltar.
Oh,
Deportivo Moron.
Yep.
Please tell me that's not a real team.
Yeah, it's a real team. My game's over, by the way.
Oh.
But yep, it's a real team. You need to know the continent?
Is it South American?
It is South American.
Okay. That doesn't really help because all but 2 countries speak. All but 3 countries speak Spanish down there.
Okay.
I wouldn't. Hibs is Scotland.
Yes. You almost talked yourself out of that.
Yeah. I want to say Bolivia, but it's a shot in the dark. I really don't know.
The answer is Argentina.
Really interesting.
Yep. I got him, you guys. I got him.
I want to look this team up now.
Yep. I had to Google it myself. I just put in super obscure football teams. That one came up. I'm like, yeah, this one will get them. Because I've never freaking heard of that. But it's real. It's real. Oh my God, there are some really crazy football teams that exist. Here, this one's real. Jacob,
They're
here
in Buenos Aires. Okay.
here's a
Go
real
ahead, go
team.
ahead.
Here's a real team. And yes, it's owned by the two people you are thinking of when you see those names. As in Natalie Portman and Mila Kunis. They own a football team, and it's called that.
In an English-speaking country.
Yes, it is.
I almost want to say Canada, but
I just read this. I'm like, what? Yeah, so Natalie Portman and Mila Kunis own a football team together, and it's called Portman Kunis United. No, I'm not trolling you. Google that shit. It's real. I couldn't believe it either. I'm just looking at it now. I'm like, okay. Because I'm trying to find obscure football teams to get Jacob with. And that Portman Kunis United, Jacob, is in the United States.
in the U.S.
Yeah. I have no idea what division or level or anything, but that's a real team.
Oh, I'm looking it up now.
It's probably in some really obscure league, but damn, that makes me
They're in
laugh so hard.
Texas.
It makes me laugh so hard. Good for them. I guess they're football fans. I didn't know. I know Natalie Portman's European. Mila Kunis is American, though. But her family is European. Or where the hell is Mila Kunis' family from? I know she herself is American, but I think her parents aren't. Oh, Ukrainian and Russian is her family, right? And I know, yeah, that's pretty cool. And then, yeah, Natalie Portman is Israeli. Yeah, Portman Kunis United. I see, and this is the thing is, I didn't even know those two knew each other. So, the face skin for the you mean the skin of the game? No, it's the default one. I just changed my squad view. I just added things to this and made my own custom squad view. But the skin is the same. If you want to download it, it's on Steam.
All right, the Maltese one is BS.
The which one?
The Hibs, Hibernian. There's a team in Malta called Hibernian. So
Well, you still got it right because you said Scotland, and there is in fact a team called that in Scotland. So you're correct. But also, there's another one. You could have said Hibernians, but not the one in Scotland, and then that at least would have been some.
how how big is your player database?
Why does it say my estimated game speed is only half a star and only? Okay, so there's going to be a bunch of different reasons for why that's possible. The size of your player database, whether or not your computer can actually even process a single league, is another thing. I don't know. I don't know anything about your computer. It's possible it cannot do even just one league. Game takes a lot of memory, a lot of processing power, more than most people would expect.
Where's Grumpers again? T English?
No,
He's American?
no,
He's an Earthling?
he's an Earthling. Yeah, he's definitely on Earth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Australian?
No, he says I'm here. Super helpful. You can load 5 leagues from FM16 at 3 stars. Okay, well the game has progressed a lot since FM16. That's 6 years ago. You're in the best country in the world. No, you're not in Canada. So you're not telling me the truth. You can't.
Is he Brazilian?
Best country in the world, actually, arguably, and based on what most people say, the best country in the world is frick. You know what? I can't remember off the top of my head.
France? I don't know.
No. Well, it's got a lot of advantages. France got some really great. Although Canada was rated best country in the world again. Let's see. New Zealand is up there. Japan is up there. Switzerland's up there. France is up there. Best economy in the world: Denmark, Norway. Denmark and Norway have the best economies and are considered best quality of life. So is Finland. So, but I don't know. Best country in the world? It depends. You're from Italy. Okay. Italy is not even in the top 20 for best country in the world.
How can you be the best country when you weren't even a country 125 years ago?
I I don't know. A lot of people like living in Canada. I don't know what to tell you.
Talking about Italy.
Oh, Italy. Italy, well, anyway. Netherlands. Plus, Canada's more than 125 years old. So,
Italy is not.
so based on all information of quality of life, crime, and everything else, Finland was voted the number one country in the world in a worldwide poll of over 30 million people. Denmark and Norway were second and third, respectively. So, yeah.
My partner's Italian. We should go. We should go there one day.
But yeah, Italy isn't
He
even on the
can't
top 20 of any of these lists. I don't know.
He can't speak a lick of Italian though.
Does installing the latest drivers help? Well, yeah, latest drivers help, but FM16 to FM22 is a very large difference in processing and things under the hood, not just the database. So I mean, I understand if it could play FM16, great. Plus, maybe that computer is it the same computer you've been using for 6 years, because it's a pretty good chance the computer has slowed down exponentially in that time. I mean, if it's a laptop, laptops are only designed to last 3 or 4 years tops. Some people get more out of them by taking good care of them, but 6 years is a stretch. So I don't know. To me, I bet you that the most likely answer is that the computer is not good enough to run the game anymore. That would be my best guess for you, without knowing more.
So we have a replay, since we drew 0-0
Oh, with whom?
with Sligo.
Why do you have a replay? Oh, for second place?
No, for the semifinal.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Yeah.
It's a new laptop. Oh, but you ran FM16 on it. Well, again, the difference between FM16 and 22, just the processing power required between those two games, it's gotten a lot bigger, a lot higher. There's way more stuff in FM22 than in FM16. Way more. Just look at the install size of the games. That should tell you. But I don't know the specs of your laptop, so I don't know. I can't tell you. Getting a lot of new questions today, aren't we? Laptops have come up a couple of times, or computers in general. It's only been reskins. God, that's true in so many ways. There's a lot of truth to that.
5 games in 13 days.
Yes, latest drivers would probably help you, but it depends what the drivers are for. If it's just graphics drivers, it's not going to make that much of a difference. It's the star rating has more to do with your processing power. What are you laughing at?
His answer, that's not a bad answer.
Left hand side.
No, they're not German.
That is good. Well, took a shot at it. What's the real answer?
Wales.
Wales. Why didn't I? Airbus FC's in Wales. I didn't know
Well, I could technically say the UK, though, then.
You could.
It's not an incorrect answer.
No, the UK is still the right answer. Wales is in the UK. They're, also part of Great Britain. You can also say Great Britain.
Yes, I can also say Britain.
Yeah, Great Britain.
Because they're on the island of Britain. No, well, they're on the island of Britain.
Right, but it's Great Britain.
It's not great. Let's be honest.
Again, I can't disagree. It's just the name. Semantics much? It's good. I like it.
Yes, they're in the Commonwealth.
I play Sligo right now. Do you play somebody?
I thought I played Sligo.
I play Sligo. Oh, fine. You can play Sligo. I'll wait over here.
Do they really have 2 games?
No, I'm joking. It's you. You play Sligo right
Yeah.
now.
You got me excited that there was a bug.
No.
You're a buzzkill.
You could also say they're in the Commonwealth. Might as well. That's the British Commonwealth, right? Great Britain. The Commonwealth of Great Britain.
I thought it was just the Commonwealth.
It's the Commonwealth of Great Britain.
Shows how much I know.
Yeah, well, having family from Wales kind of helps me with those sorts of things. Intel Celeron N4020 benchmarks. That's an onboard processor. It's not a separate processor, is it? I was hoping that it would be, at least a Core i3 or i5 or something. So you're running a processor that's slower than an i3. No, that's not going to run Football Manager 22 very well, if at all. According to these benchmarks and comparisons to an i3, that is a very, very slow processor.
Alright, let's start this game. Then I think it's time for bed. It's
Okie dokie.
nearly 3 a.m.
No worries, man. Yeah, it is. So late for you. And
I think someone's up. I think me laughing too loud was
it is. It's a really
Somebody
weak. I just put the benchmarks and compared it to a Intel Core i3, which Core i3 is like the minimum you want to run Football Manager, and this one's well below it. So in terms of core performance testing, an i3 gets about a 55, and a Celeron N4020 is like a 26. In performance, it's only a 5. So yeah, that's not a good enough processor to run Football Manager. Sorry. I know that's not what you want to hear. It can run the older ones. Cool. Then, do that. I mean, that's not bad if it runs the older ones, and that's a worthwhile thing, right? It's just that the specs have changed quite a lot on what the newer games expect for running power, processing power. You're making him play the game now? I thought it was about trying to stump you.
Yeah, because he thought Swaziland was in Europe.
Oh. No, that was JJ.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a
Because
Grumpers.
JJ thought
Can play any up to 17. Okay. That's cool. I mean, they also had like much lower minimum requirements, right? So, like, let's just look at the minimum requirements listed on the Steam page, even because So the processor you want for FM22, you need at least a Core 3, Core 2, Core 3. It would be the minimum you need to run like a single league. But they recommend a 64-bit processor. So yeah, let's look at Football Manager 17, you say? I've got all of them here, so let's take a look at that one. The minimum specs for that is Pentium 4, AMD Athlon 2.2 gigahertz. Yeah, you'd be able to run that one just fine with your processor. FM17 would be just nothing wrong with it because it doesn't require much.
He's probably left, but still. It's a trick question, anyways.
Yes, it is.
I guess someone's got to use Google to look it up. They're located in Liechtenstein, but they play in the Swiss league.
That's.
Liechtenstein has no national league.
I don't think JJ knows shit about football, man. I think he was just trying to play your game earlier and help you out. But I could be guessing because I'm 99% certain he doesn't know football.
There's a bunch of different footballs.
Exactly.
There's soccer. There's American football.
No, I
there's
know.
Aussie rules. Gaelic football. Rugby is a type of football. And Canadian football.
He knows North American football.
It's not the question, damn it.
Halftime, 2-0, doing well.
I think Kane is going to get a red card this game. I'll watch it from your screen. Who's your favorite American team? Please don't say like the Lions or the Jets or something like that.
No, it's worse than that.
49. Worse than that.
Yeah, I know Sidewinder's favorite team.
Cowgirls?
Okay, that sounds odd, flattering, but odd. You ought to kill me. Oh, dude, come on.
So, wait, who's your favorite football team then? Are they like your rivals or something? Oh, you're a Saints fan? I saw a Saints fan yesterday.
Yeah, they do exist. There's like 2 or 3 of them around.
They're not that bad. I don't have anything against them.
I'm just making fun of them. Because it's fun to do. You're right. There's nothing wrong with the Saints. It could be worse.
Besides, they got Mardi Gras. Who doesn't love going down to party in Louisiana?
I don't anymore.
Anymore.
Anymore. I can't keep up with that shit. I'm too old for it now.
Five, 7 in Nevada.
Have
I
we
know
ever
what
made?
5-7
Well, yeah, I know. I mean, it's not like I don't know how to party. I just don't anymore.
I know Mario Party.
I still could. I haven't had a drink in years, but I did tell you that I would if we ended up meeting. So. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. He said 5 to 7 in Nevada. 5 to 7 fans because I said there's like 3 or 4 of them. He's like 5 to 7 here in Nevada fans of the team. So that's what that was about. I thought you were just trying to tell me the odds of them winning the Super Bowl. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not right. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm a Titans fan in New Jersey, so not many of me around here.
I'm one of those people that once I pick a favorite team, I stick with them, no matter what.
Same here.
And the first football team I ever cheered for was the Redskins. Of course, they're not the Redskins anymore. So there's that. But they give themselves a fancy new moniker, and now their owner's in trouble for being a real douchebag. So I do question my life choices at times. Oh shit! They got Peter Chioso at Sligo.
Yeah, that's why I asked you before if
Oh wow,
you had a Peter Chioso.
Oh, no, he was on the Irish team, and I cut him because he's not good enough anymore. But apparently, Sligo thought he was. Good for them. Washington Commies? Oh my god. I mean, that's not what they called them, but alrighty then. Close enough, I suppose. I just
I
go.
mean,
I go way back to when they were winning a lot in like the 80s and 90s, and that was fun.
they had a winning franchise.
Oh yeah, the Redskins were a dominant team for a while.
That is news to me.
But you weren't alive.
I know. I wasn't even thought of. I was inconceivable at the time.
Inconceivable. That's funny. Yeah, my brother's favorite team was the St. Louis Rams when they were doing Marshall Falk when he was their running back, and that was his favorite team. He liked them a lot.
Hit the space bar, you dick.
Who? Me?
You? I'm waiting for you to get out of my game.
God damn it! I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Can I check if no? Can I check if your processor's capable of FM? Do you not have Steam? I mean, you could just chuck over to Steam there and have a look. I mean, I am up to other things here. I'm not just here to check everybody's computer specs. Pentium 4, no, definitely not. It won't work for 19.
Can you hit the space bar one more time?
I'm here. I did.
Thank you.
And I put my training in and everything. And now I'm waiting on you. So let's see.
Another final.
So let's see. Washington won the Super Bowl in 83, 88, 1992. And those are the ones I remember. Those are the ones that I watched.
Did I just screw this up?
So now you know. They actually won some. And then, Marshall Falk was their running back. Who the hell was their quarterback? Do you remember, Sidewinder? Who was the quarterback when Falk was the running back and they were winning a bunch? A really good quarterback. God damn, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. But I remember they had a really
I'm
good.
pretty sure shit wasn't it.
It definitely wasn't shit. X
grocery store.
Oh, let me see. Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner. That's who it was. I just put in. I Google search St. Louis Rams best quarterback, and the first one that comes up, Kurt Warner. That's the one. So, yep, that's the guy. He was good. He was deadly. He and Falk together was just unstoppable. Those guys are amazing to watch. A lot of fun to watch. Are you doing something on the game there? As long as you know.
Waiting for you to save.
Oh, waiting for me to save. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't realize that. So yeah, we're all done for the day. Oh, I'm so sad.
I'll make mistakes.
I'm so sad that we're done, but that's okay.
I know. So Monday I have up in the air right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, Matt's coming down this weekend.
Oh, I understand. You let me know on Monday if we're gonna jam or not, and if we are, great. And if not, next Wednesday we'll be back.
I'll let you know Monday morning or Monday early afternoon, the latest.
Sounds good to me, man.
All
right. Well, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, or a good day, or whatever it is for you.
Yeah, good day to you, Brits.